box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a G. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce it.
How's this? How's this? Can you guys hear me? Can anyone hear me? Hi chat. Hey chat room. Hello everybody. It's me. It's poison type. This content's unavailable. Oh my god, like my whole life. Let me turn this. Okay. How's that? How's that, chat? Look, we're here. We have sound. I just have to use my garbage headset microphone. Hello everybody. welcome to the stream. I thought today was going to be an exciting stream full of exciting news, but I guess this is what it's going to be. Um, so oh man, I moved. It's our boy. It's fragmented. Frag, welcome back to the stream for your first time since having a baby. Chat, say congratulations, Frag. Frag's got a kid. It's a baby. What's up, man? How you been? Hello, Mindy, Sunset, Terravan, Axo. Hello, Rod, Kate, Fishian, Googabo, welcome. Plaz, good to see you. Remy, welcome back. Who else we got? Sunnyvo, Middle Sun. Everyone who left immediately. Worried about you, honestly? No, dude. Can we change gears to R2D2 Death Sound? Let's just get a honk instead. That's good. No, my regular mic is. Wait, is my mic is it working again? Is that better? Oh, because the last couple times I've switched to it, it's just made like that sound. It's a bit loud. I think this is back where my regular volume was. Is somewhere around here. Watching the stream with my 4 sons. Hello, Jam 2, 3, 4, and 5. Welcome. Hello, Roach. Can we do Mario Y actually? No, we take down the green screen. Oh, the green screen sucks. So, okay. EQ your mic? I don't even know what that means. So, back in May, I moved from New York, where I've lived my whole life, down here to lovely, sunny North Carolina. And Kylie and I have been doing adjusting. There's milk all over my floor. I hate this. Why do I ever want to become a streamer? Zero. Now's not a great time. Can you guys come back in like a half an hour? Hello, Zero and Raiders. It's welcome to a troubleshooting stream. Perfect timing. Welcome, Buggly. Hello, Chris. Zero, how you doing? Hi, Kihao. I didn't say hi to you before. I was telling a story. How far did I get? When did you become a Phantomatronic? I don't know, Triple B. Oh my God, it's you said you moved to sunny North. Thanks. Yeah, we've been. Okay, can you even hear me? Can you even hear me if I talk with my mic? Okay, can you hear me? Okay, I'm walking back towards it. That's good. All right, great. I'm trying to fix my green screen because what I'm trying to say is the whole time I've been down here in sunny North Carolina, I've had my PC in the bedroom that Kylie and I share, and hasn't been an ideal place. It feels like every time I want to sit down and do video editing or anytime I want to do stream stuff, it feels like I'm taking up our shared space together, and it's led to me just kind of not doing stuff for the last couple months. So this morning, finally, I moved to the basement, and now I get to be a basement dweller, chat. It's a real basement dwelling stream. I have space. I have so much space for activities. I can move my arms around. It's so exciting. I get to be in a man cave. Surround sound? The good mic is back on? Does it just trigger itself? VR? Absolutely we can do a VR stream. I have... look at this. I have all the space in the world to do... Look, it's my own studio. Yeah. There's a skeleton back there. Can you start doing full-on Germa bits now? I could. Mannequin? That's not a mannequin, that's Carlos. You guys haven't met Carlos before? I had him at my old place. It's Carlos.
Carlos is the homie. My mother named him. There he is, see? Yeah. Say hi, Carlos. I hope he doesn't say hi. That would kind of freak me out. Give Carlos a hug. Carlos, like... Cool.
Is it okay? Is this? Hi, chat. Welcome to the stream. I should just turn this, like, the whole green screen idea off for now, right? But I have like, okay. So this is Kylie's music studio. This is where Kylie teaches from. It's exciting. Oh, Kylie's coming down the stairs. Should I not be showing off your area? Yeah, this is Kylie's music studio, and this is where I'm going to stream from now. Isn't it cool? I'm sure none of them can hear you. You're getting your podcast mic? Why? This is fun. Can Kylie walk like Bigfoot? Sorry, I'm not listening to anything you're saying. Can you walk like Bigfoot? Okay, we're not going to put Kylie on the spot today. No, I currently have my headset mic on because, like, I can switch to my regular mic.
And there it is. Sometimes it works. What's going on in the Matrix there? I don't know. No, I don't need a fancy mic over there. This is definitely a musician's basement, right? Don't use that mic. I'll turn it down just a little bit. There, you guys can hear me now, right? The good mic is making me anxious. This is just a horror stream now. Just stop getting up, and the good mic should be fine. Okay, I won't move. But yeah, I have all this room for activities. It's so cool. And now I feel like I can get back into doing stuff. As proof, do your best Nod Leaf impression. I'm not taking requests right now. I'll have that bit ready to go for next time you ask. But that's exciting. I get to do stuff. I'm not gonna do a backflip. Stop. Not taking requests.
You don't want the sure.
I don't want the what?
The sure.
No, I think my mic is fine.
Okay. I can fix it.
No, it's all right.
Okay.
Lurk, bye, Axel. I want that shirt. Isn't this a great shirt? I've had it since Mega Man 9 released. You should play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with this mic. No, as I was setting it up, it's like the mic. I figured out the problem with my PC that's caused all these issues from, like, in the past. It's all of my USBs on top. Like, there's some kind of loose. I need to take this thing apart and, like, put it back together, because I'm positive it's when I'm trying to use something from the USBs on top of my tower. If I have more than one thing plugged in on top, it breaks. Yeah, and right now I have my headset, I have my mic, and I have my controller. And every now and then it just decides to freak out. Anyway, what I've been trying to say is the big block that I've had for ages is having my own space, like an actual. I have a workstation. I have a workstation that's not just set up haphazardly in my bedroom. I've never had that before. Oh my god, it's so exciting. I bought a new headphone USB adapter and fixed it. I'm positive I just need to take the thing apart and put it back together. There's got to be something loose in there, because it's kind of been an issue since I got the thing. Is it hot in your basement? It's actually kind of chilly a little bit. But I'm also not wearing pants, so like long pants. Love this creativity mode for you, dude. It's so exciting, and like, you guys have seen my knees every single stream. I forgot about that. No, but I don't know. So, like, last year, man, my first like year and a half of being a streamer was awesome. I forgot that was there. I thought you swore with a real-time censor. My recommended is ruined. My recommended has been ruined. It's all Smash Brothers and like true crime and oh, girl dogs.
At first glance,
We can just be reaction streamer for a minute.
German Shepherd, and a corgi mix. But
We'll just have this on in the background for a minute.
But before we get into grooming,
What was I gonna say? Yeah, for like my first year and a half as a streamer, I was like, ooh, I was nailing stuff. I got partner in a year. I made all these connections. It is a miniature German Shepherd. It looks like a little corgi.
so let's get started.
And then like all the stuff happened with Jess, and that was really sad, and it was a huge roadblock. And then I got into a long distance relationship, and that was a huge roadblock. And then I haven't had my own space here. That was a huge roadblock, but now I have space. I get to do stuff. I don't have to feel like existing is an inconvenience to my partner, so I can actually do stream. Dude, I'm so excited. And Kylie, I'm going to brag on Kylie a little bit. Partner in a year, exactly on my 1 year anniversary, Jim Pill. Welcome back, by the way. Good to see you, man. We're probably doing finally the rest of Mario Maker next week, by the way. We're going to get back to that and maybe use some of Infernus's Qbot that he was so nice to make for us. Can I send something to your house, then you drive it over to me? Yeah. I'm a Girls with the Dog? Awesome. Well, I shouldn't just be stealing her content. By the way, subscribe to Girl with the Dogs on YouTube. She's wonderful. She's such a cutie. Anyhow. That's the point I'm trying to say, that I would spend another 15 minutes just trying to say and then getting sidetracked by chat. But dude, I have... There's a couple issues with this space. One, I am sharing this whole... Brag about you? I am sharing this whole music studio. Isn't it cool? Look at the keyboard, guitars. I think by the end of the year, that music stream we've talked about is going to be real. And oh my god, I'm excited about it. I've had so many ideas. I've just had so many ideas sitting in my head for such a long time, and I haven't had the creative drive or the ability to do stuff. Because again, I felt like just existing in the bedroom, that was okay when it was just me living that bachelor life, and I only had Magnus in the other room to worry about. But just like, I want to finally get all this stuff out of my head and into real life. Freg, send me a text right now and I'll send you Kylie's number. Dude, I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to do more stuff. And check it out. So I've already showed off the music studio a couple times. It's a real cool place. My favorite part of it, look. My favorite part of it. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Do you see it, chat? Let me zoom out a little bit. It's a wall. I have my own little corner that's just like open space that I can hang up a green screen. And I can do stupid things. This is awesome. Chat, I'm a legitimate basement dweller now. my dreams are coming true. I'm so excited about a wall. I'm terrified every time you moved that camera since you mentioned no pants. You saw me stand up. I'm wearing shorts. I'm not wearing long pants. I'm wearing shorts. Please call this area the basement the gym nook. All right, done. You got it, Kate. Is that an Arby's? So I don't know. Oh man, I have country code? It's just one, isn't it? Some random business I found on Google Maps. I call it Chick-fil-A. So let's make some plans. What do you want to do tonight with all this space? What do you want to do? What are we doing tonight? Can we watch Evo? Is Evo going on right now? Should this be an Evo reaction stream? What are they playing? Hey, it's me. Where's Evo? Oh, dude, they're doing industry panels. I love industry panels. This is so exciting. We're probably not going to do this. I want to see more Carlos bits in the near future. So back when I was living in New York, I worked with a girl in the restaurant industry. I texted you? Cool. I worked with a girl in the restaurant industry who did like wedding headshots. Start up stream and have Carlos sitting there. Would that be a good bit?
Anywho, what were we talking about? Hi, chat. Was that worth it? Was that a good bit? What is that? What does that even sound like? Let me take a look. Perfect ending to Skelly stream. Hold on a sec. What did that look like? Alright, Sunset, thank you for clipping. Alright, it's a good bit. That's a funny bit. I like the bit. I just googled Halloween ambient music. Chat reacting. Thank you, chat. And I tried to come back and say that bit wasn't worth it. This is what it sounded like to you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, man. Anyhow. Where were we? Oh, yeah, we were watching Evo, which is currently blacked out, apparently. Why does it sound like you're getting flushed on a toilet? That is an issue. Is that, there's no bathroom down here. There's just a sink.
Okay. We're good again. So the mic reminds me of this. Can you turn volume up a bit? I'm afraid to turn the mic volume up. Like this is my usual mic volume. I just can't stand up. It's me when I used to play Stepmania. Yeah. That's a good meme. Stop. So yeah, okay. Reminds me of that my new microphone video you showed us a while back. Testing my new microphone. We're gonna watch it again since you brought it up. This is one of my all-time favorite videos.
Hey guys, checks Maniac 900 to 999.
This video is important. Oh, wait a minute. We're not watching a video. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a special event, chat. We prepared for this.
What's up, man?
Hello, Titanium Fox 159. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Chat, this is my boss at work. So do the thing we talked about, okay? Yeah, okay. Hey man, welcome to my stream. I'm Poison Type. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. How's your day? Doing good? That's chat, play it cool. What did I say I was gonna say? There you go. Hey, mindy, it's no big deal. I just, it's the kind of stuff we do around here on the Poison Type stream. Is just, save each other's families and stuff. Yeah, the burning orphanage, no big deal. No joke. I'm telling my chat, and I'm telling you now too. Roach, don't even mention it. Yeah, Remy, Minnesota deserved it. I just moved into my own workspace. I have a workspace. I get to do more stuff more often. It's gonna be really cool. And now we're gonna watch this video, and then I still don't know what we're gonna do with the rest of the stream.
Whoops. Sorry, it's another feature on the microphone. You'll be able to hear a lot.
This is an important video. We are gonna watch it.
Different.
Is that Jeremiah? You're too kind. Please.
Better syllable pronunciation on this. And there's
Or is this
also a
Jeremiah?
wow-
This guy?
There's a wow effect too, which I mean I don't see getting a lot of use out of that. But
Oh, T Fox, please call me Poison.
Turn that off for now. And there's also a Dovelings feature. Let me just see if I can enable this. See, so it sounds like there's more than one of me in the room, but there's not. It's
So quiet.
It's just a bunch of. It's a hall of illusion. Whoa. Okay. So. Okay. So. Okay. I can turn this off. Okay. I can turn this off. Sorry. Okay. I can turn this off. Sorry. Okay. I can turn this off. Sorry. Okay. I can turn this off. Okay.
This is like my spirit animal for today's stream. The choppy video sells it. It's true.
Sorry. Okay. I think I got it under control now. Oh wait, I got it under control now.
Can you send the link in chat? Yeah. The constant apologizing too. All right, cool. That's it. Yeah, I do feel a little bad, T-Fox, usually I'm out playing video games and having all these crazy wild achievements, and everyone's like, well, boy, you're so good at the game. But instead, it's just like, my mic keeps blowing up, and I knocked over my green screen, and there's a skeleton. So I don't know, today is disorganized, and I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't shower. I haven't showered in 6 weeks. Do you feel Germa? I often feel Germa, imposter. Welcome. How does Taco Bell sound like? I imagine we're going to find out. Why is it so quiet? Finish only up? That sounds like a good throwaway game. Are you implying this is a throwaway stream? Because I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying it's disorganized, but we're here to make content. Like, the content's going to start rolling in any second now. Here it comes. You feel that? That's the thing I was going to talk about. Is you'll notice in my sweet new setup, this beautiful metal thing, and that's the air conditioning. That when it kicks on, it actually sounds like I'm putting my head in a blender. So that's going to be fun at a certain point. I need to set up my noise gate on my mic. I don't really know how to do that. But we'll see. I'm in the basement of the skeleton. Yeah. Did I hear only up? Yeah, we played that once. And as far as the skeleton, I've never taken him off his stand since I got him. I gotta put him back on. Just allow me to He's wearing my Proto Man cape. I can't. Have I really? Okay, the regular mic's working again. There's a flashbang to my ears. Hi, Vera. That's why I turned down the mic before. So if that happens, it blows up. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep ruining your stream experience. What? Am I too quiet now? Both streamers can't do microphone. Imposter, were you just scrolling through the just chatting tab and you're like, yeah, this guy looks like Jerma Bits. It's fine. It looks like he does. Either way, happy to see you. This is quality streaming. Thank you. All I need is positive reinforcement. I was thinking that, like, that's the other thing. I was going through like yesterday evening, and I posted about it in Discord. I found some fun old things. You look like the kind of guy to go like, I'm so cheesed to be here today. Middle son, you've DM'd me a game I'm probably not going to play today. Seems very weird. I recommend switching to my headset. You want... Okay, cool. Great. We got it. Hey, STR. I'm so glad the Taco Bell bong sound happened while that was... The mic itself is struggling? No, it's... Okay. What I'm going to do... I'm gonna take just a second. I'm going to unplug my mic from where it currently is and try to plug it into the back, because hopefully not having it up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unplug and replug my mic back in. But what I was trying to say is I was going through some P-type classics the other day. Where is it? Yeah, and let's... Is that Heisenbones in the background? That's Carlos. We talked about him. Someone sent you a friend request? I don't think they did. I'm not gonna link my DMs, but like, no, dude. Why won't that? Why won't this one go away? Because I don't have any friend requests. I don't have anything like. There's nothing here. Nothing pending except for Tanuki Dan, who still ignored me. I don't have anyone blocked. The one is just, it's been here like for a week and it will not go away. Must be a bugged incoming message. Whoever sent me the bugged incoming message, send me another one, please. Anyway, all I was trying to say is that I was going through and find... This is a good thumbnail. I was going through and like, I found some poison type classics I was going to share with you guys. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to play this one first from Evil Turnip. Very old blog about how you get matched with someone, then weird Discord stuff, and it doesn't... Okay. Yeah, thank you. I don't think any of you are the issue. But here, watch this while I unplug my mic and plug it into a different USB. I'm going to be muted for a second.
No, don't do something silly now.
I'm not going to go do... I don't know. There's a robot. There's a robot over there. I was coming down for the bombs. I was going to get my bombs. What are we about?
What is this even an option? Does this work? Can you guys hear me? Hi. You hear me? I thought I had this disabled. Is this... This is the microphone on my PS5 controller. I think that's what it's going through. Ah. Yeah, there's a microphone in this thing? Really? Is it this for sure?
right, cool. Sure, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna talk into the PS5 controller while I plug in the other mic into a different USB, because hopefully that'll fix the world-ending stuff that keeps happening. Oh, is that what Kylie was trying to say? She was trying to give me like this really nice mic. I probably should listen to my girlfriend. Hold on. Ugh. Yeah, see, the problem is the mic barely kind of almost reaches the back of my tower. Okay.
Okay, is that actually good? Is that actually good? Nice. Okay. We get to see your majestic hair now? It used to be longer. It used to be a lot longer. Taco Bell says yes. Nice. Check fan art? Oh, background. Carlos, you got your first fan art. High five. You're not even looking. Come on. Here, look, stare into the mic. That's good, thank you. I sent a bugged DM. Nice. Okay, all right. So now if the mic explodes, it's going to be an issue. My hair used to be longer too. T-Fox. I sent you a message like a week ago and you never responded? You did? Oh yeah, I was super depressed that day. And I'm like, I gotta get back to Crayon. And I didn't. But hi, I like you. Where's... There it is. Check out a game called Gravity Circuit. Just saw it today. It looks heavily inspired by Mega Man. Cool. Imagine Bad to the Bone plays. If that does it on its own, I don't know. Quick question. Which do you prefer? Invader Zim or My Life as a Teenage Robot? Hello, Retro Vintage Wild Duck. My Life as a Teenage Robot. Obviously. Because Jenny is bae. At least that's what I thought at the time. How old is she? I think I was like 10. So that's fine. Both are great, but Zim. Kylie loved Invader Zim. I never have seen an episode. I've never seen an episode of Invader Zim. She's underage and a robot. Well, at the time that I had a crush on her, I was also underage. I gotta catch myself sometimes because I'm like, oh man, Misty from Pokemon. I was all about her as a kid. That's an important thing to say. That's a very important distinction as a 30-year-old. I was neither pilled. How old was I when that came out? How old is Misty? Misty's like 10, right? Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. We could do like an impromptu old poison type content stream. That's fun in honor of my new YouTube video. Look, chat, I posted to YouTube for the first time in ages. Look, it's cool. Hey YouTube, look at that. Thank you for the follow, Retro Vintage Wild Duck. Did I give you the right answer? What are you gonna do? Stream some black and white movie? No, look, it's a really cool video where I played The Binding of Isaac. I almost spat out my water at the bong. I've heard that at parties before. Have you responded to my request for comment? You have to request a comment? No, you don't. Hello, Poison Type. I work for the New York Times. I'd like to ask for your comment on the possibility of new WarioWare games coming to the successor to Nintendo's hugely popular Nintendo Switch family of systems. Are you looking forward to WarioWare? WarioWare Pog Champ 100. That's my statement. Is that good? Not 73 gay hours live? Sorry, best I can do is be an ally. You got it correct? Thanks for the follow. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, go watch my YouTube video. It's fine. Just, I know, dude, my hair was luscious. Look at that. That's back when I used to shower. That was like right before I cut it. I was so pretty. I still have never played WarioWare. Dude, it's like the best game for the Game Boy Advance. It's really quite good. So shower after all? No, that's the meme. I didn't shower today. In my personal opinion, Wario Land is better than WarioWare. Wario Land 2 was my jam for the Game Boy Color. I have many hours logged in, sitting with my little worm light, pretending to sleep. Poison, look, oh, it's a skeleton! Hi, Danger. You haven't showered in a year? Hello, Ran. Would that be a cool thing to do, chat room? Would this be... You got back Sabera first item? I'm not impressed anymore? Oh, shut up. We can do like a retrospective, and we can watch old stuff and be like, those are the good times. Like, look, like this time, I found the high def pictures of the P-Type Oni stream. Which it's hard to pinpoint the biggest mistake I've ever made on stream. TF2, you say? No, we're not playing TF2. As much as I like slurs. Yeah, for those who didn't see it in the Discord, can we watch that video again? This one? PFK's classic poison type?
Why do you pee on yourself? I pee on myself.
Yeah, that was pre-sync era. Can we watch that video? The Oni one? No, you're gonna have to find it yourself. Why do you pee on yourself? I don't. Like this was clearly edited. It's funny.
Why do you pee on yourself? I pee on myself.
You can see you love the Daft Punk song just because of those memes. Robot Rock is a classic. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I feel like doing a clip show stream. It's hey, YouTube. It's been like a year since we've done that, right? Like it's not that bad to recycle all my content. That's the name of that song, Robot Rock. Yeah. Off of Human After All. It's track 3. It's quite good. No, let's watch some classics. Dude, what do you guys want to watch? No, Fragged is still here. Fragged is still here. Fragged was in this video. Look, it's Fragged and Shark and Mindy, my 3 IRL best friends. Esam is live? You'd rather watch Esam? All right. The clip I posted to the meme channel? Oh yeah, you have said that like 6 times. I guess I could look. Isn't there a jump to present? Where is it? Oh yeah, I remember this one.
I'm not even sure.
Oh, I missed the good part.
I'm not even sure.
It's just Plaz flying by randomly. Wait, what?
I'm not even sure.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be like a Pioneer, but it's just the pot rising up. Actually, all my content sucks. Let's not watch any of my content. Let's jump to present. Ooh, I got one. Are we just sharing clips? Individual clips? Content? More like con shrimp? Oh, Frag, yeah. Poison, can you Daft Punk copyright VOD? No. I remember this clip. This was like what this is the hardest I ever had to work for anything in Spelunky. Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
Oh,
I wanted that so bad.
Gaming. Oh, I sort of asked something alien. I don't know something alien.
It's a good clip. It's a good clip. I got on. Hi, Kylie. Hi. Look, I fixed the mic. Now my stream isn't funny anymore and people are leaving.
You fixed it? How did you fix it?
I dragged it over and plugged it into a thing in the back, but thanks for getting the cool thing. Now you can say hi to chat for real. Look, chat.
Hi, Chad.
Look,
yes.
I didn't move down here because she hates me. I did it of my own accord and everything is fine.
It's not my music studio anymore.
Okay, we don't need to. We can.
Oh, Frag wants my number. Okay, it's.
Do you not know your number off the top of your head?
No, I can't leak my phone number.
Yeah, look, everyone's saying hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I TikToked you.
You TikToked me. Oh my god.
Should I make a TikTok, dude?
Yes.
I know we've talked about it a bunch. I'm not saying hi. You just got here, imposter. It's all
We
right. This is
need
my
to
girlfriend,
teach-
Kylie. Kylie, meet imposter. Imposter, Kylie.
Oh, hi. Hello.
This chat has like 10 people. That's not true. But it says 30 on my screen and rapidly dropping. Like,
Okay, bye.
when was P-type wah a thing? Fishian made that. It's a great new emote, isn't it? And for only $4.99, you too can put some random dude with a Wario face in any chat you want on stream. $4.99 you? Yeah, you don't have to. Are we watching Evo? We're not watching Evo. We're not doing that. I came in today without any real plans. Poison type, did you see the fan art? Yeah. Background's fan art is very cool. It was super cool. Background's the coolest. Hi, Bagel. Play Pokemon Yellow? No, I always have the thought is like, yeah, Poison type retrospective stream. Let's go. Hey, YouTube. Let's go and watch all kinds of old Poison content. And then like I go and I actually pull it up. Like, oh, best friends co-op, dude. This is gonna be so fun to share with everyone on stream. Let's do it. Let's show it.
If you'd like to play with the streamer despite what you've seen.
Yeah, but then like I actually start doing it. No. Then I actually start doing it, and it's like, yeah, it'd be cool. But then it's just like literally 44 minutes of just watching a video you guys could watch on your own, and then it's just me talking over old me. I'm late. Hi. Hello, Apothecary.
My mother joined the cute mom. Draw.
2 white people? I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Well.
Shark edited this video. He did a great job. Just jump to the high points? The high points of the video? They're all high points. Look, I have googly eyes. That's cool. There's a plasma cannon.
Oh no! What happened?
Oh, funny poison reactions. That's cool. Look, Pac-Man's in the game. And then we get to Cosmic Ocean. Can watch the Gilbert Gottfried Poison talks. I don't know where that is on my hard drive right now. I watch retrospectives all the time, and you can talk about how you feel about the old stuff. Poison, you should do meme review? All right, so what's a meme? What is up with these automaton things? Okay, I understand what's up with these automaton things. You have one? I'm jealous. Oh my god. I remember getting my very first car and just blowing out my voice for the first time ever by shouting along to this song. They're $50. They're like little baby saxophones. They're cute. Okay. No, okay, I mean... Hey, YouTube. They're like impossible to play. Instead of like a real like retrospective, let's just watch this video on loop like 8 times. Okay, so Polar Bear walks into a bar, right? He goes up to the bartender. He's like, "Hey, can I get a gin and tonic?" The bartender's like, "What's up with the huge paws?" And the Polar Bear's like, "I don't know. I was born with them." I tell that joke all the time in my real life. This video has 2.7 thousand views. That's the most exciting thing. I love the pause motion. Being a Lady Gaga fan. Poison was a dinosaur in his previous life. What else? This Sylvester Stallone stuff, dude. I still don't know. I still can't figure out if these are the worst videos I've ever made. Like it's objectively not good, but it's good, right? I'm so close to embarrassed when I go back and watch them. I made this video in 10 minutes. Nobody makes these anymore? What, Spelunky videos? Sylvester Stallone memes? There was never a big market for the Sylvester Stallone memes. It's not even Spelunky memes. This is poison type specific content. And even if you know the context, it's not good. Mind you spent 100,000 channel points for this. This also... this only has 300 views. Imagine never watching Poison, and this is your first video. This video sucks. We're only halfway through it. What about Snoop Dogg and the Crush Trap? I feel like I watch that video on stream like once a month. Maybe it's not. Maybe I don't. Can we watch part 2? Part 2 is at least better. Video sucks so bad. What movie is this even? Assassins. But you never heard of it. Okay. Wait, what did I say? The Snoop Dogg Crush Trap video? This is one of the rare videos that I think deserves the 4,000 views.
Bitch, if I have to, you know why. Am I still streaming? I would hope not.
That's a good video. That's like one of the videos. That's like one of the videos that like maybe no one else thinks it's as cool as I do. I think it's cool. Why is he a shopkeeper? That was when I was learning. That was when I was learning how to edit videos, and I was so... I feel like I tell this story all the time. I was so proud, so incredibly proud of every part of this video. Like going into Overlunky and getting the crush trap to crush Rafi in the dwelling. Like this was live gameplay footage I recorded, and then like. Imagine not knowing how to edit videos, and then I came up with... Where is it? Like, I learned how to do this in real time, and it's so smooth even in slow-mo. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. A+ video. Poison type YouTube video tier list. S. You can use the brackets to go frame by frame? Really? Oh my god, you can. I didn't know that. Look at that. Now 2 times speed? Why? You want the video to be shorter? And we do the whole stream at 2 times speed? Okay. Do this tier list? Household chores tier list maker? What? This is stupid. I don't want to do this. Vacuuming sucks. Vacuuming isn't bad. Vacuuming is like a neutral to don't mind it. I don't mind vacuuming at all. I wouldn't say I love it. Sweeping is below vacuuming, right? Like, I guess it depends on how much carpet you have. I don't want to. Okay, so taking out the garbage, I don't mind it at all. It's an excuse to go outside and get a little bit of sun. Same with the recyclables. See, what my very first job, I was a garbage guy at a baseball stadium. So like, how do you bait me into paying the bills? I like paying the bills. I don't mind it. I wouldn't say it's therapeutic because you're still spending your money. Getting the mail, it's similar to garbage, but getting the mail, like you get a bunch of bills and stuff, so it's less therapeutic. Whereas taking out the garbage is just an excuse to go outside. What is this? Cleaning the windows? That's another feel good thing. Cleaning the windows is nice. It's all about There is literally no convincing to do this list. If you put anything in front of me, I'm going to do it. Dishes hurts my back. Having a dog? Having a dog is like top tier. Or is this like feeding your pets? Pulling weeds? Hate it. Anything with the yard. I'm good on these. Or what is that? That's not pulling weeds. This looks like pulling weeds. Is this replanting weeds for the next generation of weeds? Gardening? That's not a real thing. Only rich people do that. Mopping the floors? What, do I work on an airport? Do I live in an airport? No, this isn't even a thing. Where's the I don't do this tier list? I've never mopped a floor in my own home. If you spill something, you wipe it up with a wet towel. Like, that can be neutral. His house is all rug. I'm all rug, baby. Mowing the lawn? We're gonna put it at rather not. Do you mop your house? What is this? Is this garbage, but it's throwing a dog away? Oh, this is bathing a pet. This is bathing a pet? No, this is very clearly a dog in a bathtub. Which is a slang term for when you... Bathing the dogs is like... That's another therapeutic thing. Toby hated taking baths, but it was still fun. It was still therapeutic. I'd put it above taking out the trash and recycling. Anything with dogs. That sounds good. What is this? Is this... Oh, that's Chef Emerald. That's cooking. Cooking's great. Cooking is another... Do I just like chores? We're stacked pretty high up here. I can't... My old man eyes. There we go. What is this? Is this burning incense? Is this toothpicks? Tears up, shot speed up? Eating sticks? Oh, eating sticks? Love it. Goes up here. Is that like a campfire? Is this starting a fire? Is that a household chore? Do you live in a cave? What is this? Pocky sticks? Eating Pocky? It's up here. Do you eat sticks if they're in front of me? In-home organizing? I like that there's like no sign for that. Arson is a household chore? No. If we're doing this, we should have music up, right? Like if I'm just out here like okay. Your videos watch later. What do I have? What's music I can play in the background? Death by Glamour? We're not. Those are apparently licorice sticks according to the file name. Eating licorice is not a chore. Is it? Undertale OST? Let's skip the good stuff. Okay, this is... Are those... What are these? Are these vanilla wafers? Bro. I'm too old to see what's Oh, is that cleaning out gutters? That's the gutter? It's fine, I don't mind it. It's another outside thing, right? It's not that bad. Washing your car? I've never washed my car, so I'm neutral. Owning a wheelbarrow? It goes to the gardening. Pledge. Is it just like spraying down tabletops and stuff? Like cleaning off your wood? That's therapeutic, that's good. It goes just under eating sticks. Cleaning the bathroom? I don't mind it. We're gonna put it here. That works. Washing the dishes is S tier. I'm gonna put it in don't mind it. Just under the mail. Cleaning the bathroom at your favorite chores so far. It feels so nice. It smells so nice when you're done. What is this? This is picking up dog poop. Again, anything with dogs. Walking the dog? Well... It's on par with cooking. Wait, then what's this first one? If this is feeding the dog, feeding can be a little lower. Feeding can be below walking. Washing the dishes is S tier? I truly don't mind it. Cleaning up leaves hurts the environment, but apparently it's poop scooping. Yeah, I think that's poop scooping, which is involved in dog walking. Like, if this whole event was literally just going around picking up dog shit, then I'm not about it. But I have to assume this also involves walking the dog, right? Making the bed? Rather not. I'd rather do it than mow the lawn. Actually, that's not in the same thing. I'd rather not make the bed. But then mowing the lawn is down here. Mowing the lawn might be, like, my least favorite thing. Watering plants? Who cares? Plants get by on their own. Disinfecting wipes? How is this different from pledge? Well, I guess pledge. This is just wood. What has the environment ever done to me? Ask, what has the environment ever done for you? Right? It just goes out and environs. I'm good, thanks. This is drying dishes, right? Or are they doing alchemy? Dude, this playlist sucks. We get 22 seconds. The Undertale OST is 22 seconds. I don't. What if I want to? I mean, I'm all about dog song. But... Cat FM radio? No, there's. Where's a long play? Treated to Death by Glamour. We're not gonna do this the whole time, but while I finish up, you wash all the dishes, then let them dry in the towel. Oh, dry. Yeah. So drying dishes. It's get a drying rack. It's the 21st century. Also, you can't see chat at all with this background. Should I be doing this? Should I just have like the new layout set up for this so everything is more organized? We're not doing Tainted Eden Mother. Is this better? Is this like a real streamer kind of thing? There you go. That's good. Can you do Teed and Mother? That sounds really fun, actually. Special occasion layout for cleaning tier list. In-home organizing? It's neutral. Maybe it's a little better. I'd rather organize than clean gutters. Maybe we have cleaning gutters. Cleaning gutters is a little high, isn't it? Is this laundry? Rather not. Eating? Oh, eating. Eating is the best. All right, and this is my final household chores tier list that I put a lot of time and thought into. Seems like PT likes cleaning based on this so far. That's cleaning out your fridge? Yeah, that's the same thing as eating. Fridge is a word? Hey, Ran! Congratulations! It's a shame Remy spelled it wrong. Kinda on you, isn't it, Remy? I'm not... Dude, I've been like off center this whole time. I'm not used to. I should move my webcam. I shouldn't move myself. That's better. What were we doing before chat baited me into a tier list? I have to use the bathroom. I have to use the bathroom, and it's like all the way upstairs now. That's the downside. It's like, hey, I'll be right back, Jack. Give me like 30 seconds. It's gonna be like 20 minutes while I try to navigate our house to get to the bathroom. I have to like stop and ask a servant for directions. Just pee? Put Carlos in as a stand-in? Carlos can't pee for me. Were you playing Conan the Mighty Pig? Get a pee bottle? No. I know I'm a basement dweller now, but... Come on. Now to the farm animal tier list? Farm animal tier list? That's easy. Pigs, horses, everything else. Donkeys, everything else. Nekopara tier list? Just give me a line that says F tier. Tier maker dog breeds? I need to turn this down. I need to turn this up. That's good. Why isn't alpacas in your S tier farm animal? What? Half these dogs don't even exist. There aren't this many dogs in real life. These are fake dogs, dude. Can I add a tier? Why is it not letting me edit label text below? Fake animals? Like, this isn't real. I've never seen this, like... This is literally just a rat. This is a bear. This is a man with a mustache pretending to be a dog. This is that, but older. There's an ugly teddy bear. Springer Spaniels are good boys. I can't do this. Chihuahua is 100% bottom tier? I don't think so. Chihuahua's a B tier. I've met some nice Chihuahuas. I've met some really shitty Chihuahuas. But they're nice ones. See that Japanese man with the Lassie fursuit he lives in? Met him, I think. Pug and fake animals tier? Below that. Pug is below the fake animals tier. That's that. Like, pugs shouldn't even exist. Akitas are up here too. My pug is very real. Yeah, every pug I've met is actually nice. Like, this is a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. This is a chick from the Jersey Shore. This is a wolf. That doesn't count. It's not quite a fake animal. Like, anything with a mustache. Like, what are you doing? This is a human with that face swap AI. This thing's extinct. I don't know what it is. Whatever this is. The Sharpei? They're A tier. St. Bernards? A little drooly, otherwise they're great. I'm not going through this whole thing. I'm not. That's Pitbull mixes? Is that what this is? Is this a boxer? I want it up here. Beagles? Oh, Beagles are right on the edge of S tier. I don't even know what this thing is, but it looks so huggable. I want to fluff its little ears. This isn't real. That's like, let me see your manager. This is just a beagle that got punched in the face really hard. Collies? Collies are up here, right? This is also a beagle. We'll put it with the other beagle. Just about, like, this is a beagle puppy, right? This is a really old beagle. Where'd you go? Like, aged beagles need love too. There's a wolf. There's a jackal. There's a dingo. There's a cat. There's another weird teddy bear. I don't know what this thing is, but it's got cool coloring. It can be B tier. I'll put it above Chihuahuas. Well, you ever see that Cats vs. Dogs movie? It has the scientist from Jurassic Park in it. I forgot his name. Newman? Sega that sent the Sega base phishing code is how I read that, which is incorrect. What is this? This is a husky puppy? Huskies are cute, but they're so irritating. This is like... You're making these up. I like this little guy. He can be S tier. There are memes of him laying on his side topless? What? Dogs? Speaking of dogs, hey, it's that guy who owns Ollie. Larkies! Where you been, dude? Long time no see. We're doing a dog tier list for about 30 more seconds. I don't want to keep doing this. Is this thing puking? That's another irritating husky. They're really cute to look at, though. Can you please do random goblin tier list? Did Ran post one? This guy's cute, but he's fake. Like, this is an Ewok. Anything with a mustache goes down here. I don't know what this is. This is like a German Shepherd mix. He's cool. They can be mean. This is just another Shiba, kinda. I don't know what this thing is, but I wanted to do security at the club I'm working at. Been super busy with work? Excellent. That's a good thing, right? Get that paper, kid. Whoa, Lark. I'm sick of this. We should do literally anything else. What? I want to do an Isaac items tier list, is what I really want to do. I can't stop dragging things, though. Mega Man 9 Endless Mode? Poison ignoring goblins tier list? Poison type, you didn't do my tier list that I sent so long ago? This is the tier list? Okay, A tier. You don't want to, don't, it's a meme at this point. Have you done a tier list yet? Do they have those? It's a real good search function. Great. There it is. I think what... I guess I'm going to run to the bathroom. Should we play a game tonight? Should we do something tonight? Do this tier list? US state flag tier list? I don't think I know anything about state flags. So we doing that 1080 mother run? No. Alright. So this is I'm pretty sure my favorite state flag is Chad, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then maybe we'll play a game. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm just so happy to be in the basement. All right, I got some more water. I'm hydrated. I've used the bathroom. Oh yeah, Mongo. That's what I want to do. Welcome back, chat. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, me. I was gonna set up my green screen, dude. I should do that. Oh, let's pause the music to hear the sub notification again. Yeah.
High poison type.
What up, Kyle? Well, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hello. Posture check. Hello, Ophelia. Thanks, dude. What's happening? We're going through some old stuff today, and we're doing state flag. We're not gonna do a state flag tier list. I'm sorry, new follower. I should set up my green screen, right? Let me turn the filter back on. There it is. Okay. Hear more thighs? I'm going to sleep as always. Nice to see you streaming. Nice to see you in my chat, Ophelia. Thank you. Lark, thank you for 25 months. It's a nice looking blue badge you got there, pal. Welcome back onto the fold. Saw you uploaded another video from the Isaac Marathon stream. Very nice. Dude, like I said, I get to make content again. I have my own space. It's so cool. I get to be... I can stretch my arms out and not, like, hit a wall like I've done my entire streaming career. It's so nice. CBB, welcome. Hi. How you doing? Good to see you. Sea Toad. I never said hello. Hello. CBB is back. It's a cardboard robot. I'm a content creator again. Yeah, I already showed him off, but my pal Carlos. He's chilling. Yeah, I need to figure out... Dude, I don't have to tear down my green screen constantly and set it back up after every single stream. God, it's so cool. There's so much room for activities down here. Let me see. I need to figure out how to make this look decent down here. There we go. That's perfect, right? Alright, this is me like in the center. I should do it with the chair, right? If that's roughly where I'm gonna be, I want the green screen to be like... here. Right? So I should be doing this full screen, I think. A hype train is close? No one give me money for another 2 minutes. Yeah, we gotta work out the lighting, but that's about good, right? No, I'll miss the ain't no way skeleton. We'll get more skeleton content. Chat, I've had this idea for a legitimate poison type short film for such a long time now. All right. So that's... Let me shut the main light off back here. Is that immediately better? No. Is this? Yeah, that's what we needed. Do I need this light? Kinda? I need to figure out a way... Maybe if I have the light down here. Was an S-tier dog? There was a dog? Oh, do you mean my background, or is somebody dog posting in chat and I'm missing it because I'm trying to set up my life? Oh, dude, that's so good. That's so close. Okay. We're close to where we want it to be. What would a poison type short film be? The chair with the dog ears? Oh, got it. Yeah, that almost looks good. Let me turn up my ring light a little bit. think I look better in blue light. Need to shower, dude. I look gross. That's like functional for now, right? That's decent. Like I still have on this side. I need something to like weigh this down. Oh, that'd be perfect minus the shadow. Where are my car keys? No, let me put like, if I adjust this on this side. Dude, what I really need is like a real green screen. I need to just go and spend the money. I have nothing that can weigh this down. I think that's plenty good enough for now, right? That's plenty good enough for now. Like if it's a little muddy in the corners, like it'll be fine. If it's really muddy in the corners, it'll be fine. It's gotta be better. It has to be better. Can we play marbles? I don't know, maybe. Is that... Dude, it's... Chat room, some advice for you. From one stream to another. So like the green screen I've always had is like, can I get a zoom out? It's like this big flowy thing that I have on like its own little stand. Like one of these things. It sucks. It always sucks because just having it stand alone freeform like this, like I've always had it, it means the corners always curl up. And if you ever want to create content, like these standalone things, look, there's no way to get it so it's just like flush, it's just straight. I think, am I stupid? I might just be stupid. There's an oat photo? I want to see an oat photo. Is this the real oat? Well, cutie. That's an awesome photo. An Odo, if you will, yeah. Go to sleep. Good night, Rod. Thank you for hanging out. It is always good to see you. Philly, I thought you were going to bed too. You got stuff to do tomorrow. Come on. No, please keep hanging out if you'd like to. I like having you here. But just having a standalone green screen is such a pain. Like, I want one of those that you have and it, like, is like a standalone thing that pulls down. So the sides are like... Because no matter what I do... Tell me if I'm stupid, okay? Because, like, no matter what I do with these little clips, the way it hangs down just is always, like, wrinkled and sideways. Like, it's always just kind of dangling. And I could, like... I don't know. I feel like if I had it flush with the sides, maybe it would look a little better. Let's try this. Let's try this. The title is still troubleshooting stream, right? Yeah, it's a little better, right? On that side, because then it's like hanging down. But then the other side, dude. Oh, is my music auto playing the actual good music now? Nice. I'm not doing the clips fall off. I really should have just spent the extra money to get like a real green screen when I started, and I just didn't. I mean, the one I had at the very beginning, why not just put it upside down? What do you mean? Did I break it? Did I just break this clip? No, it's good. Well, okay, I'm listening, Sunset. If it's weird at the top, turn it upside down. Sunset, it's just a green cloth. Like, then the bottom would be weird. And see, like, I can clip it on this side. I can clip it on this side, but then it's all dangly and shitty on this side. Maybe that's fine. Maybe I should just have it so it, like, looks good on one end and then have the other side off camera. You only have 2 clamps, I have 3. I have one that goes in the middle. Is that just better? Did I just fix all of the problems I had? Fold it? There's no way I'm this stupid. Can you pin the extra back on itself in the back? I think folding it. I like this how it is. Can you cover the skeleton with dirt and hang it from a metal chain from the ceiling? I could. Yo, KG Best, by the way. Hello. Again, long time no see. All I need is a basement dweller troubleshooting stream and everyone shows up. This is nice. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, I can figure something out with more Carlos content. I think the thing I was bitching about was just the solution all along. And that makes a little side heavy. Okay. Also, maybe another problem is like this. My stand. Haven't been on Twitch in a while. That's okay. I wasn't either. The stand I've been using for my green screen since I started is just like a Tupperware tub. This is the secret to a streamer. Is just like get a big Tupperware tub and stack stuff on it. I swore? I didn't. Did I swear? I didn't mean to. Well, shit. Stream's rated E for everyone. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, now it's like I said before, now it's all side heavy or top heavy. But oh my god, I think who said to just fold it? Who said to fold it on the sides? Because I feel kind of stupid. I've never done that. It has trouble standing on its own, but okay. Or are you even using a green screen? Just crop around the shape of your body and force yourself to stay inside that? Oh my god. Okay, all I really have to... Please stop! Okay, I'm gonna take the whole thing apart and put it back together. That's the plan here. The heck is going on? Hello, Anemone Rose. I moved into my basement. And I'm setting up my stream. An hour and a half into the stream. Hi, hello. Alright. What'd I do with the other clip? Oh, it's on. Okay. I think somehow, for some reason, Soviet, you have the answer. Hanging it from ceiling could work? I mean, the ceiling is kind of funky down here. It is just like all burlap. Just like hanging to... Which Kylie put up and she did a great job, but burlap is burlap. Did mom kick you out? Har har. No, Kylie kicked me out of the bedroom because I've been streaming in the bedroom. Not really, but... Oh, my autoplay is playing my music because of how often I watch it. My old YouTube content from the past. Let me see. Let's where's the middle? The middle has like a little crease. Okay. Soviet may have just like cured all of my ills. We're gonna try setting it up and folding it over.
That top note, that cream. Sweet.
Soviet, so true, honestly.
That's a 10.
All right, we're gonna try Soviet's idea of just folding the cloth, you idiot. Like I'm gonna wrap it around the side, fold it over there, and if this just works. Okay. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, literally all I've ever had to do was fold it, and I never came up with that idea myself over the last 3 years. Are you joking? Like, it just dangles. There's nothing I can do. Kylie, look. I just have to... Well, maybe if I weigh down one side. Like, all I've ever had to do is just fold it, and my green screen works. Are you serious? Alright, Hold on. That's almost exactly what I want. Okay. All right. I did a poor job, but now I can just like tighten it a little bit. Again, I guess I could have done this before the stream. Oh, it's so close. I just need to. Why does anyone make clothes? Green is also a pretty poor green. Do you have the correct chroma? I mean, I play around with the chroma. Dude, but like, at both houses I've lived, this is such a bop, isn't it? Isn't it just? Apothecary, I don't know if you've been around when we've talked about it, but I made this. I made this 12 years ago, like a little baby poison. This was the first ever content I posted to the internet was Mario Paint Maker. Mario Paint Composer content. It's really cool, thank you. Baby poison? 12 years ago when he was 40 shot. Oh dude, it's so close. It's so close to being just right, I think. Okay. And now take the middle. I'm gonna do it from the outside in. I think that's the real solution here. Bring back the Oto. We saw the look at that. Look at that. This is all I ever had to do. No way. No way, Soviet. I think you just saved me like $200 on a new green screen. Because I had to fold cloth. Is my autoplay seriously just gonna go through Sunken Log? Was this the poison type retrospective that I said we were gonna do but didn't realize? Oh my god, it looks so good. It looks so good, look at that. Soviet Winter. Huh. How long did it take to make that song play? Like, to make these Mario Paint songs? They probably took like 4 hours a piece, because I transposed everything by ear. Messed up to think you might have listened to this when it came out? That's awesome. I've also told this story on stream before, but like, for a little while, for like a month or two, I was really into making this stuff, and then I just quit in the middle of one. But I remember years later, Googling the name Sunken Log, I found, like, my Mario Paint content on some Russian site as someone claiming it as their own. It was so weird. Imagine having your content stolen. When you're like a 100 viewer Andy on YouTube. Alright, how's that look? Is it a little more on this side? A little more on this side. Okay. Something like that. How's that? Oh, dude, besides the shadows, it looks 100,000 times better. Oh my god, Soviet. Only 4 hours, that's so fast, especially by ear? Yeah, I mean, I cut my teeth on a bunch of Mega Man music. So, like, do I need more lighting? I need to adjust the lighting I have. So when I made this, Mega Man music... So Mega Man music is, I had an NES emulator. Poison, you're on here. Mario Paint Composer Fandom Composers? What? I'm in the Mario Paint Composer wiki? Really? Huh. Well, you look at that. I mean, to be fair, that like 19,000 views. Imagine if I can get that. Turns out you're famous all along. Well, it only took 14 years. Can we update the wiki to point towards your streams? Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do it. No, but anyway. So on my old NES emulator, I think at the time I was just using Nesticle or something. 14 years as I born then. Hi, Rom. Can you log into this account still? I have no idea. Probably. Nesticle? Yeah, that's a joke. That's just what it was. That was like the emulator in the late 90s. If I remember the password, I'll make a new one. I'll just post it without saying anything. You guys have to find it. But so on the NES emulator, you could take the sound. You could take the sound files as you're playing. And so I isolated like the melody, the backup sound, and the... Because chiptune music, NES music, just has 4 different tracks you use. And you can isolate the percussion, the bass, and then the 2 melodies. So that's what I did. I like just listened to it by ear, slapped it together with sound fonts I liked, and changed the... That's how I did this. It doesn't really matter. We're in the middle of fixing the green screen. This is my favorite one. Okay, so let's see. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Let me move it around just a little bit more. But this is what I've always wanted, Soviet. You did it. You're actually my hero. Look at that. All I had to do was fold the edges all this time. It's really well done. Thank you. My favorite part that we just passed. I loved using the musical dogs. You hear it in the background? Yeah. How'd you never try that? I'm so stupid. How'd you do it before? Not well. Jeez, you're in the club only with ZS Roach. That I don't know you in real life. You've never been on a Poison Talks? I might just randomly take it away someday when you're not looking, but you absolutely earned it for today. Sunset is musical dogs. Poisoned. Yeah, that's my YouTube. YouTube.com/poisoned. Go watch my new video. What were we talking about? What is this?
This video contains flashy lights, disturbing imagery, footage of mental visualization.
Is this a half an hour Mario World ROM hack creepypasta? Analog horror? Why does this come up right after Sunken Log? Why is it a half an hour long? It was posted yesterday? One day, Wario becomes possessed by an unknown evildoer who is set to haunt the entirety of Mushroom Kingdom. Play as Mario, Luigi, or removed and help them save the Mushroom Kingdom in this thrilling adventure. No, we're in the middle. We're in the middle of setting up our green screen. Let's. Shout outs to people who make this stuff. Oh, huge shout outs, but I'm like, on the one hand, I'm like, why? On the other hand, we just watched like 15 minutes of my Mario Paint composer videos. So really, what can I even say? It looks moist. What, my recommended? Moist critical? Watch later. History. I think I have some music in my history. We'll just slap something on here. Let's play the full album of Californication from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Poison, you're so small and far away? Like, from the sound, or what? Poison, you're hiding Carlos? I'm trying to set the green screen. That was the whole point. DMC? Devil May Cry? No, this is Donkey Kong Country. DKC. It's close. Hold on a sec. It's so close to what we want. How's this? Ooh, okay. It's still a little muddy. But just having... Oh, okay, hold on. We're gonna change the lighting just a little bit more. You have an aura of darkness? How'd you get that? I don't know, I was born with it. Maybe if I have the light over here. I want one? No, you don't. That's not bad. Maybe if I change the ring light a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna take this down a little bit. No, that's not making it better, that's making it worse. The great thing about this is finally I have, like, I don't have to tear down and build back up after every stream. So once we get it right, it can just stay right forever. I feel like we're close. I feel like we're close. I feel like... How's that, chat? Still not ideal. Just use makeup, put on some bronzer, really cut them cheeks out. I do have nice cheekbones. You need to get a green suit so it's just your floating head. I don't think we're gonna be doing a morph suit stream anytime soon. Oh, dude, did I miss a Libby sub? Libby! What happens in the gamer dungeon is exempt from Twitch terms of service. Libby, thank you. And Soviet, thank you for 100 bits. Might be. Not sure if this is a setting problem or a lightning problem. It's probably the lighting. Like, the green screen is smooth now, but it's still got, like, this shadow on the bottom. Because I have the ring light coming at me. And then I have, like, another light down below. And I want to get it so it's, like... It still casts a shadow on me. I think... He's still here just working out those sweet abs. Oh, Libby. What if I had... What I was doing before that worked out really well for a little while was having the lighting off to the side, kinda. Because if I do it there... And then turn it down just a scotch. Okay, that's a little better. If I had one more light over here, maybe. Like another small light. Or maybe if I back this up just a little bit. Oof. What is my headset plugged into right now? Oh, I just got it caught. I almost just ripped one of my ears off. That's better, right? It's still kind of dark over here. Maybe if I... Okay, let's turn my ring light a little bit so it catches on this side. If I have it directly on me, there's less shadow. And there's that fold. All right, we're almost done with the green screen content. You don't point the lights at yourself, you point it at the wall in front of you? What do you mean? Isn't that the whole point of, like... Isn't that the whole point of having one of these ring lights is pointing it directly at you? Have I been doing this wrong the whole time? Should I turn it up and point it away? Am I doing this wrong? Hi, I'm Furnace, good to see you. Bye, I'm Furnace, good to see you. Does your ring light have brightness settings? Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing with that as we go. No, don't point it at yourself. Have I been doing this wrong the whole time too? Seriously? There's no way. You guys are screwing with me now. That can't be right. Is it? I'm dead serious. I thought you were supposed to point them at you too? I mean, that's why I'm rapidly going blind. Is because I'm just constantly staring into the sun. Okay. You'll go blind and it'll be hot? Are blind guys in right now? It's supposed to soften the light. You're still lit, but it should minimize shadows. Yeah, my shadows feel much more minimized now. You say you look washed out often? Oh my god, is this my real skin tone again, finally? No, okay, so what if I take the light I had? Yeah, that's great. Good job, Poison. My shadows are the hedgehog? Damn it. All lights at the wall bright. Well, I have another swear. Damn. I remember when I rented Mega Man 7 for the very first time for the SNES, when Mega Man first runs into base. There, how's this? Think we got it, chat. I look like another 30 years old. Another 30 years older. Yeah, I don't like the ring light facing away. Are you pointing them at the floor? Am I doing that wrong too? Okay. Why are you underlit? Because I have two small lights and one of them is basically just pointed at my crotch all the time. How do you adjust this? Oh, there it is. Okay. I have one light pointing at the wall and one light pointing at the ground. I feel like you're screwing with me. Shadow the Hedgehog is a legendary game. He couldn't find that damn fourth Chaos Emerald. I only know Shadow the Hedgehog because the Donkey video I just watched like 2 weeks ago. Crotch light surprisingly doing fewer favors than you'd figure. I'll send you a picture of my setup when I get home. I do that, please, but have Libby in the middle of it flexing. Just like a full, like, beach. They should both be just above you, just behind your PC. Both facing the wall and one facing the floor? I don't... Everything was perfect until Rose comes in and is like, this is how you do stuff, right? Yeah, I was at least comfortable doing things wrong, Rose. Let me fix this. No, not the floor? You also need to have the mic as far away from you as possible. The best would be in another room. So we'll just, like, if I had the mic this far away, is this working for you guys? Hey, YouTube. Oh my god, why'd I get lightheaded when I stood up? Because I'm just used to a light shining in my face all the time. Yeah, Rose, get auto-modded. Who allowed I'm going to kill you? Also, make sure your Wi-Fi router is balanced atop 3 bottles. The crotch light is fine. Okay, let's turn off the crotch light for a minute. Cool, now we're in the dark. Yeah, I had... Okay. So here's what I'm working with. Now the ring light is facing away from me. Against the wall, but like the wall's not doing a great job of... Have you considered learning the trials of agriculture? Just give up streaming, become farmer? Is this right? It should be up at, like, facing the wall? Because it doesn't get brighter than this. Is that the only light? What's crotch light? It's this little fella. Say hi. Hi. What I usually have is this little light, like, shining up against the green screen, so it mitigates the shadows a little bit. Because the one ring light is clearly not bright enough to, like, light the entire area. Can you put the crotch light facing the wall up there? Then what do I do with a ring light? I need some light on my crotch. It gets cold in here. If the wall's too dull, you could use a filter like someone else suggested, some whitish material. I'm pretty sure I have some bed sheets over here somewhere. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, okay. Kylie's got some canvas cloth over here. Oh, I just tripped over my green screen. Kylie's got like I literally have some canvas hanging up over there that Kylie uses for her own stuff. Oh, Carlos is back. Ugh. Okay. Let's screw everything up. No, it's still way better than it was. Well, now it looks like... Oh, I turned it sideways. There we go. No, dude, oh my god, now it's all folded again because I knocked it over. Okay, alright. That's... almost better? Yeah, I had it tilted more forward. I think that's about where it was. Yeah, that's fine, Is there a bug? No, it's fine. Sorry, C-Toad. Okay, so yeah, I guess I could take this light. I could take this light and face it towards the wall behind me, and then use the ring light on the ground as, like, backlighting? It feels like it defeats the purpose of a ring light. I guess we could try it, right? It's not hurting anything. Oh, dude. I had, just for a flash there, I had it perfect. Like, that's the lighting I wanted. I could just hold these up. I just need to get Kylie down here to hold up both lights. Point the light at the camera? Hold on. That's so bright. My eyes! It's just... seizure warning? Alright, so now I have... Can I get this to work at all? Like, if I have crotch light up here behind my monitors... Is that super inconvenient? No, I can make that work. That's alright. Because crotch light gets way brighter than the other lights. Come on, turn. There we go. That's good. So if that's lighting the wall behind me... Well, now I can't read chat. Now I can... Well, I have room now. I can move my monitors over. Oh, God. There it is. Direct light is usually harsh. You've never streamed, so you wouldn't know. What good is your advice? This is a really fun stream. Well, thanks for hanging out with me while I'm troubleshooting. I didn't expect it to take 2 hours, but... Oh, dude, is this a new stall PB? I think we're hitting a PB, chat. That's a pretty big difference. Yeah, look at that. Thank you to the lurk, Triple B. Yeah, we just passed the stall PB. We're 5 seconds past it. Excellent. Is it really a stall when this is the stream? Yeah, that's like natural lighting. That looks pretty good. But I mean, does it look better than no lighting? Is this an improvement? That looks substantially better? That's so unintuitive. I would have never figured this out on my own. I thought you were liquid paper white. I have a nice skin tone. Look at that. I need to figure out something different for my mic. Is this doable? All right, now let's refix the green screen. See, look at the seems good emote. Like, I have a normal skin tone in that. I've just been washed out for 2 years because, you know, it was my pal Adelaide who bought me that ring light. It's just like, this is what real streamers do. I'm like, okay. And then I just got bleached for 2 years. Like, look at that. That's my skin tone naturally. Poison, don't say it that way. I'm talking about my face. Can you go into settings and just make a different black point? I don't know what that means. Until I moved into Libby, I did the same thing, pointed a ring light at my face, but then I learned that's wrong. From Pokey or from Libby? I'm peach colored? That makes me feel cuter. Libby's a smart fella. As opposed to a fart smelling. Alright, we had this looking really good when we folded it a minute ago. Why is it, like, kinda gross again? Oh, because when it fell, I think... Here, let me just reset this side up real quick. Yeah, by the way, Chad, I made a fart joke for you. The only one you're gonna get. Soviet, that looks so good. I'm so mad at myself. Alright. Yo, Abs, what up? I thought I heard a Wii crash for a second. Like, specifically? Shut up, Abs. No, Abs can stay. So now let's take the ring light. Everything's a little bit tangled up down here, but that's to be expected on the first stream here, right? So now we take the ring light. It's always been a little bit broken since I got it. And where do I need this? You don't understand? Abs is my whole bestie. True. I just don't want you bullying him. So okay, the crotch light is doing a great job, just like lighting up my whole life up here. But this should be used for like I want it to. You can put it around your neck like Germa, my ring light. Did he do that? I'd be like a seagull caught in one of those drink holders, like. I never saw that. Also, I'm sorry to anyone watching the VOD that just like the chat on screen has been just impossible to read the whole time because it's just like on a white background. How do I set up? Didn't I have like a background for that once so chat was like legible? At this point, I have no idea what Germa did or didn't do. If he didn't, Poison Type did. Bring back Oto? I'm trying to restore my old tabs. I think that's as far back as it goes, thank God. You want the bar? Okay. Sunset. Dude, why is chat up there when chat should be down here this whole time, right? My hair sucks. I need a haircut. Oh God, am I going on a date? Okay, Spang, you're right. Let's take a second. Think you need to increase your brightness and contrast a tad with your lighting? Yeah, I do. Is it warm where you are? It is, it's quite warm. I got a haircut recently. Oh, good for you, Abs. Oh, yeah, I got a haircut. Do you think... I really need one. I don't know, like, I've been on the fence, like, of maybe growing my hair back out like it was, but at the same time... So how do I get the green screen lit without casting huge shadows on myself? I think the blue light is nice. Like this is almost good. If I had like one more light for this side. Wasn't there a lamp down here? Bald boys unite? I got a couple more years with hair. I'll go bald eventually. Like, look at that hairline. Didn't look like that a couple years ago, I swear. I swear there was a lamp down here. Yeah, there it is. Got a whole lamp. thing work, or is it just for decorative purposes? This will complete my lighting rig for my stream. Stream in a corner, lights on at least 2 walls, and a brighter screen. I mean, well, I have the corner, but that's the activity corner now. Like, it's taken me 2 hours of streaming. Weird, I just saw a state flag. Oh, we're not doing this tier list. Hello, Turnip. Okay, let me move my ring light over. I mean, I guess I could move the whole rig over to the corner. Because over here, like, okay, I already showed off the activity corner. We can show it off again for the viewers just joining us. Can I pull this out? Oh my god, my everything is tangled. So this is the setup I'm using. It's just like 2 desks next to each other. Got my TV, my 2 monitors, but then I have this whole. You kind of can't see it. This is the activity corner that like I was excited about. 3 screens, yeah. Plugging in my TV to my PC has given me just so much more freedom for everything. My walls are so dark. It's not a great show of what it looks like exactly right now. I mean, I guess I could just uproot the whole thing and move it to the corner. Can you light the green screen from behind it? I don't think that would work. No, I don't think it's like... I totally could. I absolutely could. Nice veiny forearms. Dude, I've lost... My muscles used to be so big. I've lost so much muscle mass. I need to get back to the gym. Like, I look like Carlos. Well, that's just perspective. No, look at that. Do my arms look like that? I'm so skinny. I hate looking at myself. Why am I a streamer? Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. I'm gonna borrow Kylie's studio lamp. You can light green screens from behind him? That's a thing you can do? Light passes through solid materials? Get out of town! But then I don't get to use the cool lamp. Huh. Carlos is probably ripped. Look at those bones. You can tell if someone's muscular from the bones. Huh. Yeah, you can legit light a green screen from behind. You need a light on both sides? Okay, well I'm working on that. Right now we're in the experimentation phase. You dig? Because I have Kylie's. I'm using Kylie's studio lamp. Maybe if I turn this off and this on. How's that look? Oh well then the pole in the middle. That's the only issue with lighting it from the back. Is you can see the whole pole that's holding up this, like the whole stand comes through. Huh. I've never seen a chat work so consistently with as opposed to against a streamer. That's the poison type community. That's all you. You're part of it. Thanks for being here, chat. I don't know any other streamer who could just like dick around for 2 hours and have anyone this invested. This is awesome. This has been a very enlightening stream. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, what if I use... Yeah, if I do light from the back, I need like real mellow light, right? So I have the studio lamp over here. What if I turn this on? Can you still see the stand? Well, kinda, but not as bad, right? We're here for the dicking around. The Splunky is just secondary. True. Bounce the light from the back off the wall. Yeah, that is what I'm doing. Like right now on this side, I have the studio lamp like facing away to the wall. It's super bright, but it's literally just a standalone lamp, so I can't adjust that. I guess I could get an extension cord. I could get an extension cord for the ring light. Can't see stands. I'm not a stand user. He's learned to point lamps away. Rose, I am a quick study. I just don't come up with anything on my own. I didn't learn how to tie my shoes till I was 17. Okay, that's not true. That's not established poison type lore. What can we do with a lamp? So I have the studio lamp on one side. I don't. Let's take the little lamp and put it over here. Ugh. Is this just a decorative lamp? Does that do anything? Okay, it makes kind of a difference. I need something to put it on though. Well, maybe I could just use the ring light. Are we making progress? Or congress? Why don't you lie more often? I lie constantly, all the time. I'm really trying to work. Can you just use the wall as a green screen? Just paint it. Is Willard true? That's okay. Yeah, the light is nice, but like I would need something. Maybe if I cover it with like, if I cover it with something. That's a little better. Okay, so I have. Well, no, then there's no light at all. That's like the same. Oh, did I just break it? On Earth? Okay, it's good. It's good. I had the bright idea, like, oh, we just need to cover it with something. So I just took my shirt off. Forgot. Sometimes I forget I'm streaming. All right. Really don't know. Honest question. Oh, Zwillard. That was honest. Okay. Here you go. Go buy yourself another lamp. Leviathan? You can't. Leviathan can't buy a lamp with a poison type sub. It has no actual monetary value. But thank you for the gift sub. That's very sweet of you. No, like, this is a no planning stream. This is just like use the materials at hand to try to make this work. Okay, lighting it from the back is a good idea. The world isn't ready for shirtless poison. I took my shirt off on stream once. When the poison type short film comes out, it's gonna have full nudity in it. Have to be ready for it then. The ring light is like just too short. Just too short to like make it around the other side. I got like dust in my eye. Yeah, no, that's one of those things that I'm just like, the idea was birthed in my head fully formed, I just want to do it. That's so close to working. Okay, last idea. I'm gonna take the studio light, the studio lamp. I'm gonna shine it against this wall. Now that's really bright. But then we're gonna take Carlos's hat. And like blot out a bunch of the light so it evenly distributes. How's that? It looks weirdly... No, because... That's like... How about this? Is that about right? It's not terrible, right? The last issue here. I mean, we're real close to the whole green screen being a uniform color, which is what matters, right? It's pretty okay. It is a little orange on this side, right? What's that look like? Mind you, we're not still on tier lists. We're on fixing P-type's lighting. That's been the goal of the stream for the day. Yeah, I want it so it's like just lighting up the back. Yeah, and the last issue is now that I've folded it over. Like it looks smooth, but it's lighting the other side. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad, right? Like now it's all one solid cover and one solid color. And minus the little shadow over there. Okay. So now let's adjust the green screen color to be the darker green. Now it's still muddy. Do you still have the light hitting? Yeah, I have the main light. I have the crotch light fighting the wall. I can even see your eyes are blue. They're a little bluer than that. They're like a very pretty blue sometimes. We just need 10 more lights. That's... Okay, so as it is right now... So it's like, it's fuzzy on the bottom. But at least I have kind of my skin tone. This is decent, right? Is this an improvement to where we were before? Hey YouTube, Poison Type here. Thanks for coming to my streaming tutorial. Is that... The best things in life are fuzzy on the bottom. We're in a dog, like dogs, yeah, dogs. Totally agree. I don't know what before was. Well, like... We got face shadows back at some point? Yeah, we did. If I had, like, just a little bit of lighting... This is definitely better than before. I do look more human. Where's... Okay. Where's like my top clips of all time? Filter by clips. No featured clips? Tragic. These aren't... I'm not looking for featured clips. Show all clips. How do you add featured clips? Like this is what I looked like when I started streaming. Like I look better than this, right?
Rid of him. 20 bombs is a fair trade for my life.
In like every way.
I did all the things I was supposed to do.
Is that a beard? Yeah, you're never gonna see beard and mustache Poison Type ever again. I look better than that, right? That's not Poison? Yeah. Yeah, this was like this was my very first day of streaming. Are there still people in chat who haven't seen this before? This was literally... I'll tell you the story for this clip. I prefer if it was brighter like that. Looks better like that. I guess I do look a little dark. Beard and mustache aside, you look better? My very first stream, it was better than what I have now. You look like a college frat boy? I look like someone who'd approach you at a gas station and ask for a cigarette when you're like 12. Anyway, the context of this clip, it was my very first day streaming, right? My very first day. And about a half an hour into my first stream, my pal Adelaide, who has a big following on Twitter, sent a tweet. She added Derek Yu on Twitter and is like, "Hey, my best friend is streaming. Come check out his stream." So within a half an hour of me being on Twitch, Derek Yu not only came into my chat and hung out while I was playing his game, Spelunky, he also like retweeted Adelaide's tweet, and I had like 50 viewers within a half an hour of streaming on Twitch for the first time ever, which is an amazing enough story on its own. But then I'm like, I had just started this. I had no idea what to do. Literally no idea what to do with like a bunch of random people hanging out in my chat. And so I'm like, I'm playing Spelunky. I'll talk about how to play Spelunky. So I told the whole, this is the Edmund retweet story, but the OG version. No, this is a real thing. This is a real thing that happened. And this is my very first stream that I ever did while this was happening. I'm like talking about, okay, so you get the Ujadai to get the drill to Vlad's cape. So you get, here you get the bow with the arrow of light. And I'm like telling how to play Spelunky, and Derek is in chat being like, yeah, it's cool. And like chatting with me a little bit like, is this your first time streaming? You're doing such a really good job. And I'm just like, am I dreaming? Is this real life? And then I did this in front of Derek Yu.
I'm stressed, so I don't even care. We're just gonna throw as many bombs as we can to get rid of him. 20 bombs is a fair trade for my life. He's dead. I did all the things I was supposed to do to shoot that arrow into that boss.
Yeah, it was simultaneously the best and worst moment of my entire life. And Derek's response, like, I whenever I tell people the story of like how I got my start on Twitch, what it was like, was just like, I don't know, my whole life is a cartoon. Oh yeah, then he came back like a month later and is like, bro, why are you Pac-Man? I made 20 unique characters of this game. Yeah. And then he said, hired hands are perfect the way they are, though. And that was the first time I banned Derek Yu in my chat. Yup, okay, there it is. You can't say much has changed. Yeah, I'm still the same goon. But like messages like this, like I almost printed that out and carried it in my wallet. But anyway, somehow my lighting was better and worse. My sound was better and worse. Can't read? What's it say? That's awesome. You're a natural at streaming. Yeah. Bro, why are you Pac-Man? Oh, there's Ode. I still had this open in the background. Okay, Ode's back. This should be a raid message. We can end stream right now. All right, so what do we do? Should I keep? Don't leave yet? I'm not gonna leave quite yet. Can we do a Class A drug tier list? No. Yeah, it's still dark. But again, at least it feels more clear than it was when I literally had my first stream. Should I screw around with the filter just a little bit more? I guess I can show what I'm doing. Maybe this will be helpful and chat can tell me what I'm doing right or wrong. Don't tinker with lights, give it some time so you don't destroy progress. I swear it wasn't this dark a minute ago. Is it just because I had like something light? Yeah, I had something lighter on one of my screens. Make yourself the color of the sun. I don't know how to mess around with filters. So I have my chroma key set up. I'm trying to match it to like the general tone of what's in the back. And that's about right, I guess, right? 90% of this chat has no clue what anything on this screen means. The only things that matter are the key color, similarity, and smoothness. Those are the things I screw around with. So like if it's, I want to match this color to that color. And then once it's close enough, like these are the parts where it's fuzzy are the parts where it's like a little darker. And these sliders can change it around a little bit. Like that's all I'm doing. And you can see the fuzz around me gets a little better or a little worse depending on like how close I have the color matching. See, what I do when this happens, I make a second chroma key because I don't know what I'm doing. Is this lo-fi smells like Teen Spirit? Yeah. Yeah, it is. So the green screen doesn't have to be a green screen. No, you could have yourself a nice yellow screen. Look at that. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, I feel like the real thing I should do is buy like another 2 crotch lights and set up like 2 on the side and 2 here. They didn't do the thing to the penguin, yeah. Blue screens are popular, are they? Cool. Yeah, I feel like with the current setup, that's about as good as it's gonna get. That's playlist worthy? Do you have a link or an artist? It literally just showed up on my YouTube recommended. Like what you see on screen is what it is. I just looked up Nirvana's Nevermind with the SM64 sound font. That's all I got. Let's get OBS back off the screen. Blue screens are used when you need to wear green. Fair. Thanks. And here I can drop a link in chat for you. I wonder if this plus the Chili Peppers, like my whole VOD's gonna get muted. We do have like 1 or 2 other things to talk about. This isn't Nevermind, this is Smells Like Teen Spirit. Nevermind is the album. You probably knew that. Wait, did I just fix everything? All I did was take Carlos's hat off of the light. It's like yellowish over there, but maybe that doesn't matter. Let me move this over just a little bit. Because I feel like having this side lighted properly is the last real step we need. What does that look like? It's still just a little bright on top. Yeah, because if I use the top light, it's a little bright. The bottom light's a little yellow. How's that? I'm sarcastic, but the thanks was real. You're welcome. And he likes to sing along. He likes to shoot his gun. It's like, that's better-ish. Right? Let me play with the chroma key just a little bit more. And then we're done for the day. We're done for the day. As far as messing around with the green screen stuff. Should I make the green screen color lighter? I feel like this is actual progress. I feel like this is looking less and less like actual progress. There we go. It would take me too much time to go and get Carlos and put him in my chair. Otherwise, that would have been a good bit. Oh my god, Terravan. You can do that? I've been choosing the color manually this whole time. It turns out you can pick the color from the background? Two years and 8 months I've been streaming. I don't know anything. I have a check mark next to my name. I don't know anything. Jesus Christ. All right. All right. It's too dark now. Well, like, did the light change? Chat, do I look washed out to you still? This is why I was descriptive and offering help when setting up for Mario Maker. Because, you know, you're dealing with a child. It's the lighting. It's the lighting. I can't have the screen this dark and still be able to match color right. I know it's the lighting at this point. But, like, adding more lighting... Like, I need a second light, and the lamp over there isn't helping, and the lamp on this side is no longer helping. What if I throw the whole thing I did over on this side away? What if why is streaming so hard? Why is it so hard? I just want to be in the background of my own stream. You can make progress, then undo it with tinkering. That's 2.5 hours of exactly that. You just need to be rich. I just need to buy 80 lights. Okay, there we go. This is good. It feels closer to good. I'm like sweaty now. I need like a spray tan. I'm gonna go get a spray tan before the next time I stream. A good camera that can have darker colors. My camera's fine. It's 720p, right? That's a lot of numbers and letters. It's this side. It's this side. It's this side. The lighting doesn't work on this side because it's like orange off. Orange off. I have no. If I could bring the ring light over to this side, it'd work. But I need an extension cord. Do I just have a USB extension cord? Is there just an extension cord? I mean, okay. Can you bring the orange light behind the camera? It's not quite long enough. Like I could move the surge protector just a little bit. I feel like I need to be kind of careful if I... Am I back? Hi, chat. So here's a fun fact about my Ethernet cord that I'm using. For some reason, when it's plugged into the router, I can't even show it off. Hi, Drek. the Ethernet cable doesn't click in the router, and Kylie and I were talking about it before I streamed. Like, oh, as long as we never touch it, it's fine. And I move the surge protector, and it just like kicks it off. So no, I did not turn off the PC with my toe. I'm not actually Germa, but it jiggled the Ethernet cord just enough. Oh wow, we have another notification. Put tape on it. Do you need a new cable? The cable's brand new. I've never used it before. I just closed everything because I didn't know. Like I just saw chat die and my numbers drop off. So I'm like, No, it's a weird thing. Like I tried it in every slot in the router. It's fine. Welcome back, Sunset. I was in the middle. I was in the middle of. I don't know what I was in the middle of. I should put some music back on. Hold on a sec. That's fine. That works. Do you have a rap name? If not, consider Big Jim. I do have a big horn from my head. Slippin' Jimmy. Yeah, it's really dark over on this side. And I need some kind of light. But the ring light doesn't reach, does it? What if I put it up behind? Oh, dude, this might work. 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 It's so close to working. It might work. Come on, dude. Ugh. There you go. There you go. Okay. So the ring light can make it over here. Look at that. That's the lighting I need on that side. Hi, you can't say but hi. Hello, Grape Tape. Oh, that might be exactly what we need. Like, because the ring light is gentle lighting, dude. That might be. Why didn't I just send it under? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I do that, then I can move the studio lamp back to the other side. Oh, dude. Dude, is that it? Is that it? It's gonna be a little yellow on that side either way. Maybe? That's so close to what we want, chat. Is that... That's too dark. It's real close. Okay, then we get the little lamp. We get the little baby lamp. Move it over here. Over here. Over here. Right? You'll hear the actor who played Tio Salamanca passed away. Have you ever heard my Tio Salamanca impression? Alright. Why is my green screen folded now? He was in Pi too? Really? I don't watch enough stuff. I should watch more stuff. Did I just ruin it? No, I just need to fold it up on this side a little better. Just a little better. Did I move it too far? Dude, this was perfect a little while ago. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, I have a little bit of that side cut off anyway. What are the lyrics? Understand the concept of love? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. If it were just like right there. If it were just right there. Right there like that. It's full. It's. Why is it folding weird now? Soviet had it perfect, now I'm ruining it. I'm saying that like Soviet came to my house. I swear we're almost there. I feel like I screwed up the green screen again. That's about good. That's about good for now. Okay. I feel like we get further from the goal each time we say we're almost there. I see the issue. I see. Maybe. It's not picking up because the yellow on one side. It's too yellow. Add 2 keys? You can do that. I guess you could, huh? I literally said that earlier? I don't think so. Make it yellow on both sides. That's not... Okay. My teeth look awful. Okay, so that grays out one side. Right? And then I change this side? I don't think the second key is going to work out the way I want it to. Alright. I think we finally got it the way we want it. This looks kind of cool. It doesn't give you nightmares. Chat. It's really cool, but it's not really doing much for me here. It's just, it's not going to work. It's not going to work the way I want it to. I'm gonna shut off my lamp. gonna shut off the studio lamp. Become a horror streamer? See, it's so close. If I just had one more ring light. If I had one more ring light for this side. On this side. That's all I would really need to do. And then it would work fine. Any more ring lights is 100% a fire hazard. I don't think they don't even get hot. Let's delete this other chroma key. Let's just change our old chroma key to where it was. Yes, everything is just worse. Like forever. Yeah, I can change around the brightness and stuff, but it doesn't really do much for me. Spiff got a sub 11? Sub 11 what? At Five Nights at Freddy's? People speedrun that game? Actually? I don't know anything about the Five Nights at Freddy's fandom. Played all the games back to back in under 11 minutes. That's pretty impressive, honestly. All right, after all of this, after everything we've done, here's the plan. I had the right idea when I started the stream. Oh, under 11 hours? Oh my god. I was gonna say, they're like all auto-scrollers. Okay. Well, could have warned me there's a skeleton. Funky Frick, I'm sorry. By the way, there's a skeleton. I don't know, is that the stream? There was some other stuff I wanted to talk about while I got you here, chat. So something I've gone back and forth on a lot since I started streaming, as far as like other games I might want to play. If you don't know, I love Magic the Gathering. And around the middle of the month, my favorite format, Vintage Cube, is going to be live on Magic Online. Well, of course you do. Because my logo is a Phyrexian mana symbol, kind of. Yeah. August, like, 25th? 18th? Somewhere around there. Sometimes somewhere closer to the end of the month. My favorite format is going live on Magic Online, and I've talked to Tall Shark and Handsome about it 100 times. The idea of playing Magic the Gathering online, because I feel like when I've talked about it before, many of you in chat have been like, "Yeah, Poison, we'd come and watch whatever you played." But I get like flashbacks to the Mother 3 streams where it's like, yeah, I care, I'll stop by, but I'm not gonna sit there and watch. And I feel like Magic would be the death of my stream. Like, would just finish off any interest that people have outside of Magic the Gathering players. But at the same time, like, I think when the Vintage Cube comes out, I'm probably gonna at least do a stream or two trying it out. because it's an awesome format. It's an awesome thing. The downside is like any Mother 3 mentioned. Hello, Maple. What's happening? For any non-Isaac players who came in and like me and so watch my Isaac content a little bit, it can be a little hard to like pick up what's going on. But Magic the Gathering Cube would kind of be like starting Isaac with, yeah, I'm gonna come on and play some Isaac, and I just do like the speedrun mod. Or with Spelunky, I just do randomizer. Like, you need to know a lot about the game to really appreciate what's going on. And Magic's the same, but there's nothing actually happening on screen except for cards going back and forth. It's enormously complex to watch. Like, it's insanely complex to watch. Like my favorite, one of my favorite streamers, and definitely my favorite Magic streamer, is Caleb D. For any Magic fans out there, if you've watched Magic on Twitch because you're into it enough to care like that, you probably know Caleb. But let's see. Let's pull up a Caleb YouTube video. Like this is what a Magic stream would look like. Like this is Caleb playing a game of Magic. Like, this is what it would look like if I streamed Magic the Gathering. Yo, Stabs, what's happening? How you doing? If you want to do Magic stuff, you should start an alt so you don't alienate current viewers. Haven't I alienated current viewers enough? Where it doesn't matter anymore? Is kind of where I'm at with it. Like, if I played anything that isn't Spelunky or Isaac, I'd alienate a lot of my viewers. Like, there's some crossover. There's some crossover. You can stream on YouTube with it? I don't know. I already don't really follow Hearthstone when I see it played. Yeah, and again, like, this is... I imagine this... To me, this is interesting. Because it's like, oh, Caleb's playing some kind of Pioneer Elf deck. And okay, so he's... It looks like his hand doesn't have a whole lot of action with it. He only has a couple mana dorks, but if he draws into, like... if he's doing a dinosaur deck, he's probably playing Allosaurus Rider or something. No, his opponent's playing blue-red. That's something. I wonder if it's gonna be a Storm deck. Like, I know those are popular in Pioneer right now. Not really, I don't know much about constructed formats, but this is what'd be happening on my stream. A very audience game. In a lot of ways. Like, I think Magic the Gathering is the greatest game I've ever played. Like, of any kind. The depth of strategy. And I feel like it'd be the kind of thing where, I mean, if you guys are gonna come and watch me for 3 hours fail to set up a green screen, you can live through some boring stuff happening on screen as long as it's good conversation, right? And that's part of the reason I like Caleb up here, is because he's a chill dude. Even if whatever's happening on screen isn't like the most gripping thing if you don't know Magic, he's just a chill fella. So I don't know. I want to try it for a stream or two, because I would be extraordinarily involved in Magic if I'm going to be playing it. But like Maple said, it does run the risk of alienating people who don't care about this at all. But I don't know. There's also the thing, like, to be good enough at Vintage Cube, the format that's coming up, to like stream it. I feel like once in a while thing would be cool. Well, it's only up for like a couple weeks at a time every few months. So I'm gonna do it once probably. And if it's cool and people like are into it, or at least are willing to hang out with me while I try it and talk about Magic a little bit, and like I can show you why it's cool, then I'll probably do it for the full like 2 weeks. Yeah, and so, Soviet, that's exactly right. If you do it well, you'll be able to talk up a good deal despite what's actually happening. That's a tough one, because again, with Isaac, if you don't know Isaac, there's at least things happening. And you can be like, oh, baby's shooting tears at poop. Oh, there's a lot of tears on the screen. This looks hard. With Magic, this is it. Everything you're seeing is the most visually interesting things that are happening. It'd be like watching a D&D stream almost. Except for like the story's already laid out. Can you do it with Diddy Kong Racing music on? Absolutely. Absolutely. Want to take viewer suggestions for games sometime? I've thought about it before. I mean, we only played Marbles a couple weeks ago because Triple B suggested it. I could. The trouble I've always run into is if I'm streaming, I generally feel like playing Spelunky or feel like playing Isaac. That's about it. It's rare that I'm just like, because if I wasn't streaming, I'd be like playing those games. For as much of a hardcore gamer as I am, I don't play a lot of different games. I don't know. And like paired with that, it's like Maple said before of alienating your viewer base. Like when I did, are we still talking about streamer problems? Not streamer problems, streamer plans at this point. We can talk about burgers. I can play Burger Time on stream. It's more making plans. Cause like most people are okay with watching Nintendo stuff. I'll see myself out. That's all good. I need to tell people to shut up to the point where people can tell it's lighthearted because I think it's fun. I think in a vacuum it's kind of mean. But like when I've done random stuff, like when I played Dark Contrition, that's mean. When I played Azure Dreams. When I played Mother 3. When I played on any random stuff, like I lose 90% of my audience. And that's the way it is. Like Caleb right now is playing Baldur's Gate 3 instead of Magic. I'm not gonna watch him after stream. Mother 3 mentioned, I'm back. Hi, welcome back. But yeah, with typically when you follow a streamer, like I love Grand Pooh Bear. He hasn't been playing a ton of Mario lately, so I haven't watched any of his stuff. Same with Carl Sagan 42. I don't watch him when he's not playing Mario. Like, if that's, I think when he releasing that poor beast from its cage, it's on a hard drive somewhere. I need to dig it up because now that I finally uploaded to YouTube, I can finally upload to YouTube more. Do you still have it? Because if you resend it, I'll put it together tonight. I'll watch you play anything, Poison. I stay here for 3 hours watching you lose a fight with a green screen. That's what I'm saying. Which, Vera, that really genuinely means a lot, and I love when people say stuff like that. Thank you. Shit, babe. Cool. Slap it on a drive. Poison, can you play this game? Play as you desire. B. Free flight experience. I need to get a VR headset before I do a VR stream again. I think why stuff like this green screen mess stream is so fun is because it's a lot of improv bits and working with chat. Yeah, it's VR optional. I paid for bigger storage, you have to splice it together. Okay. Is a high tier stream? Thank you. Thank you for saying shut up. Yeah, Sunset, now you apologize too and we can all move on. Very genuine, thank you. This is... That's why I love Spelunky and Isaac, is because with Spelunky, I get to play with you guys. With Spelunky, I get to be very involved and do what chat tells me to do and do dumb stuff. With Isaac, it's like very much a show of sharing how much I know about the game. And I guess if people are into it, I'm going to see how Magic feels. Like, we're definitely going to do that. The other thing I wanted to talk about, I was invited to a game on the condition I read material that the DM feeds occasionally. The book they sent is 300 pages long. That's awesome. Let's talk about next week. Only real Poison type fans are nostalgic for the void inside themselves. I think that's just millennials. I guess over the last several months / year and a half, every time I've said, oh boy, we're gonna do this, like half the time I do it and half the time my life just falls apart and I don't stream. Let's plan for a week in advance. Maybe next Friday. I wanna Here, help me out here. Help me plan something. Because I've had the idea in my head when I say it out loud to myself, like, yeah, poison type fan art contest. Help me, chat. Help me brainstorm this idea. Don't say you'll finish Wagon World. It seems like the world collapses for you if you do. I think probably on Wednesday. I'm just gonna do it and not advertise it until the day of. We'll see though. Poison type fan art contest. What would that look like? Would it be something that I talk about in advance? Would it be something I just say like this upcoming Friday? I'll talk about it on Thursday. Like, get your poison type fan art. Should I put like a time limit? Like you have to make it within 30 minutes or less, so that way everyone who likes shit posting and putting up random stuff like gets involved. Or should I say 9 submissions of bad snard? Like a game jam, but art? Put the skeleton up to the camera, please, little streamer. Give 5 minutes heads up so background wins. That lady can knock out art like nothing. It's true. I see the issue. Like, there's Jesus Christ! Sorry. Like, the window that brings natural light into the room, it got darker in here, so things got darker. I love how easily you kneel to my demands. Yeah, I'll be your dancing monkey for a minute, Maple. We were hanging out with Carlos before you got here. This is Carlos. He's an anatomy skeleton. I had him before. Yeah, he's wearing my Proto Man cape from when I did Proto Man cosplay years ago at PAX East. Remember Gup Champ? It was made in like a couple minutes. Well, really, I've had like the genuine hey, I want to do this thing in my mind since we did the Amiibo tournament, and like Sea Toad and Fishy and Ivy and Sunset. Can you make them dab? I'm already sitting down. Like, everyone knocked out a bunch of stupid Amiibo tournament promo fan art in like 5 minutes. And that's the kind of thing I want. The Amiibo tournament was really cool. I thought so. So you want dumbass edits? Yeah, basically. Oh, I was gonna do it this time, but thank you, Sunset. I see you're already on it. So what would that look like? I changed the emote, is that okay? Yes, it is. Hello, Chingo. You heard fan art and you came a-running? Do I just have, like, trigger words for people in chat to show up? If I say Bagel, will Bagron show up? What? Wario emote nice? Yeah. Wait. Yes, Ron. Was I summoned? We were literally... I'm not gonna dab. We were... Made of steel and iron, I'm not sentient. Isn't there that one new Discord thing, like a drawing board? Is there? What are you talking about? I don't know if I want it real-time updated so I can... We've had like the perfect lack of dicks on this stream. And I don't want people drawing them on here. Wait, what? If there's like a community drawing board that I just have updating live, there's gonna be dicks on my stream. I'm sure, does that count? No, Maple. You got a heart of gold, I know it. I don't know. Poison, click this link. Whoa. What are we doing here? We've done nothing for 3 hours and people are still hanging out, which is nice. You're annoying, and I do not like that. Like that you call me out? I call you out because I'm annoying? Maybe. I personally don't have an issue with it. What are we talking about? No, we're talking about the... What would be the best way to do it? You're bald and I don't want to hear it. Somebody ban Maple Moon for 14 seconds. Because I'm too lazy to type. What was I talking about? Cold cap stream. I guess I'm brainstorming the idea because, like, I think it'd be cool to do this upcoming Friday, a week from today. Poison type fan art contest. Winner gets... I was away for 2 seconds. Where's Carlos? He's right there. He's just off stream. Yeah, Chingo, that's what we were talking about, like, right as you showed up. The best format is someone does it, sends it to mod confirms, sends it your way. I mean, we have... He's so cool. What? Did you also not see my skeleton? All right, fine. Well, I'm gonna show off... I'll show off Carlos one more time, okay? And like, skeleton full size. Only because Chingo is a special guest and I miss having him around. This is my skeleton, Jet. I got Carlos years and years ago when I used to live with Salt City Slayer. It was when... He's so cool. Yeah, I know. The way the story goes is Salt City Slayer got a VR headset, a Vive, but didn't have a stand for it, so he just had it like sitting out on his desk. And I'm like, yeah, you gotta get a stand for that thing because it's just like it just sits there. It's just out. Like it's gonna fall over and break sometime. He's like, yeah, I should get one of those like the ones you see in like dressing rooms and stuff for theater, like one of the little heads. I'll get one of those. We'll put the headset on it. I'm like, dude, or I could just buy a skeleton. He's like, what? Are you just gonna go on and buy a skeleton on Amazon or something? And I'm just like, yeah, you think I won't? And he's like, no, I think you would totally do that. I'm like, you think I won't? He's like, no, you shouldn't, but you can. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go buy a skeleton. And I go and look, and they're $200. He's like, I'm not saying you won't. I'm like, there, I bought a skeleton. So I bought Carlos as a meme. But also, it worked out because for a while I was a tutor for anatomy and physiology. And that, like, he's got all his bones. So if I ever get back to tutoring, I went down $200 for a bit. Yeah, that was before I even started streaming. Hope Kylie isn't jealous of Carlos. Everyone's jealous of Carlos. Carlos is awesome. Can you buy me a skeleton? You already have one. Amazon shopping stream? We can do that someday. I'm finally... Travel scratched me like really bad like 2 days ago because I was screwing with her. I'm like trying to suck the poison out of the wound. There's no poison. I'm jellyfish core? That sounds like some music I'd listen to. Dre, that's just pasta. Skeletons aren't real. Okay, so really, if we set up no cat litter, paws, cut, you don't lick that? I've showered since it happened. This wasn't like before the stream. This was days ago, but I like picked at the scab and reopened it. Does Carlos know Sans? I don't know. I haven't really asked. I'm not gonna use Carlos for like networking. That just feels rude. Gross? I'm sorry. I'll suck on my skin in my own time. So Friday, again, help me brainstorm the idea for some kind of, I don't know. Is talking about a fan art contest? Is that a little? Is that a little? Am I too full of myself for suggesting that? Is that like, am I too on my high horse? It's a great idea. It's a fun idea. I'd be absolutely down for that. Okay, because I get the idea when I think about it. It's just like, hey, everybody, come on and draw pictures of me. It's not just me. Like, maybe, but it's funny. Okay, I can live with that. Is there like a theme to it? Just give bonus points for fan art? Can I just draw Jigglypuff? I would want it to be poison type related, not necessarily me. But like, I will practice painting by drawing you. Like one of your French streamers? No, so like, I'm not looking for hit a heroic pose for Chingo. Let me want to get it like to where it's looking up, like something like that. Is that good? Kazuya Mishima. Perfect. We've done it, chat. No, like, yeah, stream related. So I'm not just like draw pictures of me. Like draw, yeah, Pac-Man or Sylvester Stallone or Spelunky or Isaac. Not Jigglypuff. That's you. Stream your own fan art contest. What if I make Poison the Paladin NPC in my D&D campaign? Do you like Pac-Man riding Ochi? Absolutely. Yeah, okay, I feel better about this idea when it's not just like fan art of me, like fan art of Poison type related stuff, because I am only a small part of what has made this community. It's the community that makes this community. Idea, fan art contest for someone else? Kristen Carlton fan art contest hosted by Poison type without her knowledge or consent? Nah, I think I'm good on that one. You're not a vain person anyway, we know that. I go back and forth between having way too much self-confidence and having none, so I try to balance it. 97 fan art, completely appropriate. As for consent, see, I don't need my own consent. Just draw stuff. It can be Arby's fan art. It can be no syncs. It can be no, this is stuck in my head. It can be like Poison Quest fan art. It can be design my rap album cover. It can be like draw a picture. Mongo counts as a member of the Poison type extended universe. Like Mongo and Mindy having a sword fight. Oh, so Mongo counts, but you can't draw a Jigglypuff? Right. But you can draw a Jigglypuff in a plane. That's fair, right? I'd count a Jigglypuff. Fine. Draw Jigglypuffs. I'm dead set on the Pac-Man and Ochi. Okay, so everyone in chat right now has, like, a head start, right? Can we draw an electrical fence like a biblical tragedy painting? I'm turning you into a cat girl? Should we announce this? When is the deadline? I don't know. Let's make an announcement right now. This Friday, this upcoming Friday. A week from. Wait, are we going on vacation next week? Should we make it Wednesday? Ah, shoot. Because I think we were gonna be going. I think Kylie and I were gonna be going to New York.
Are you streaming right now?
I am, yes. When are well, I'm not gonna walk upstairs. That's like a lot. Yeah. When are we visiting New York?
Let's see. Oh, my phone is like really having a bad time.
Okay, say hi to chat.
I was hoping from August 11th to the 18th, and then I have a gig on the 19th.
Well, can we make it the 12th, the 19th? Yeah?
Yeah, totally.
You sure?
Yeah, we'll drive up on the 12th.
All right, cool. So this upcoming Friday, a week from today, we're gonna be doing the Poison type fan art contest. I've been watching more of her YouTube content. Can you tell her I like it a lot? I just hung up on her. She's gonna be mad at me later. Let's make an announcement. Let's make the rules. Let's do stuff. Can you put Carlos on your lap? heavy boy. Aren't you a heavy boy? Come on, dude. You're getting caught up. Our little hero. There we go. Is that better? Alright. Can I have your skeleton so I can use them as a reference for skeleton hands? It's not real flexible. Here, just clip this and keep it with you. Use your skeleton hands. Is this helpful? Sure, that works. All right, cool. All right, so if we're announcing the where's Carlos' engagement ring? Carlos is a confirmed bachelor. You know what I'm saying? Not gonna make a pelvis joke. All right, announcing. Can you bounce Carlos up and down on your knee like a small child? No, because currently, like, the metal rod that's shoved up his spine has him caught between my thigh and the chair, and it's cutting off circulation of my leg. So, announcing the first annual? Should probably let him stand then? I can't move right now. And I'm in the middle of typing. Give Carlos uppies? Carlos will get uppies in a minute. How do we announce this? Announcing the I'm proud to announce how do I word this? Hey, what's Derek Hughes sound bites? Don't worry about it. I'm trying to scroll it off the screen. It's not working. I'll have to whisper the fan art since I'm not in the Discord and refuse to be for obnoxious reasons, if that's okay. Totally is. You have a lot of pings? Yeah, I'll get to them. I'm pleased. No, absolutely, you can whisper me. I'm pleased to announce the first ever poison type extended universe fan art competition. Thanks, Sunset. Thanks, Mindy. What's the prize? I don't know. Let's talk about it. I'm pleased to announce the first ever Poison Type Extended Universe fan art competition this upcoming Friday, a week from today. Join me for a showcase. Get that out of here. Are you typing with one hand? No, I have both. That'd be a really impressive one-handed typing. This upcoming Friday, a week from today. Do I have to separate you two? Come on. I was confused how you were so fast. I'm just a really fast one-handed typist. LOL. Fire emoji 100. Why do I keep saying that? What have I joined to? Hello, why though? Carlos and I are typing up an announcement for the first ever Poison Type Extended Universe fan art competition. How do I phrase this? Somebody type this for me. This is a very different screenshot from any other Poison type stream. Today's been a little different, but we're getting through it. You should say 7 fire emojis. Oh, look! Cars! I'll get to the rest later, Jingo. Fire emoji 100. Come on, come on. We need, I need to figure this out. Please do not first every poison. It's chat, he's finally lost it. I'm in my mom's car. Vroom vroom. The prize is exposure? No, we could have a real prize. What's a good prize? What's a cool thing I could actually give away for it? Emote slot? Emote slots are good. The skeleton? We're not giving away Carlos. Oh my god. Carlos, buddy. Alright. Okay. Alright, dude. Come on. There you go. Alright, sweet. Carlos can continue chilling in the background. No, I'm not giving away cash. No, you're not getting 30k. Can you go to the winner Twitter Blue? Yeah, I'll buy you Twitter Blue. Sure, I'll buy you Twitter Blue if you win. Permanent VIP? Don't do that, I'm not gonna do that. Artist badge? 1 Dogecoin? How much is that? Don't give you all your money, I wouldn't. I mean, we've done emote slots in the past. Good Twitch giveaway ideas. Consoles and equipment, game giveaways, in-game currency or items, physical or mental challenges. Create a server for your fans. Mouse and keyboard. Q&A session. Coaching sessions. Chat, would anyone want to win like a coaching session for how to stream? Where are you looking? Streamer's Playbook, because it was the first thing when I googled it. An exclusive $7.99 co-op session. Spelunky coaching again. You don't want these things. Nobody wants these things. Money. Give to charity. I like 20. $10 or $15. A Twitch Turbo code. A game of Steam. Game of their choice on Steam. Could you donate $5 to charity for every art piece? I don't know if I don't have $100 to give to charity right now. Twitch Turbo's not a thing anymore? This post is old? 7 years ago? Huh. Okay, this is 2022. Could have people win a drawing of their Minecraft skin? Yeah, I'm down for that. Just to get viewers in, it's not. Give gamers skins. Discord Nitro is always a safe option. Okay. A coffee mug with my logo on it? Huh. Yeah, I mean, gift cards are fine. Thank you, Mindy. That's really good. Great giveaway ideas for gamers. Mouse pads, gift cards. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a gamer life drawstring bag. You live gamer lives, chat? These are not good ideas. Oh, get bullied with that. I'm back. What are we doing? We're trying to decide on prizes. Unforgettable experiences. They just call you on Discord and say some slurs. Maybe they get their art posted on your startup screen? You know, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Give away pieces of Carlos? Oh, I've been watching Poison Type for 7 years. I have 2 arms and a leg now. Carlos the Banished. I'll take some of Carlos. It could be in Pac-Man's dream. That's not a terrible idea. Yeah, I mean, I have my starting screen and my ending screen. That's not a bad idea. An art carousel thing? I mean, that used to be the BRB screen. Used to be a slideshow. Then you get rid of background art? Yeah. Background makes really nice stuff. Doesn't she? Yeah, I commissioned this piece from background and I animated it. Same thing with the Mongo thing. And they're both such cool pieces, man. They really are. Yeah, I'm kind of attached to both of those, but it is a cool idea. Yeah, I mean, before I made the BRB screen, we had a rotating fan art slideshow. The Poison Pen is filled with awesome folks. Yeah, absolutely. I've said for ages, I'm not like, I don't even feel like I'm the center of my own universe. Like, I feel like it's my stream wouldn't be like 10% as cool as it is without everyone who keeps coming and hanging out all the time. You know, Pac-Man had multiple streams swapping each other. Who's the protagonist of chat? Mindy. Remember Celeste? Remember Monster Rancher? Remember Mother 3? Can the winner ban one user permanently from all Poison Type affiliated media? No. Mother 3 mentioned. All right. Yeah, I feel like. Well, then again, I'm a little hesitant to do the Steam gift card things only because I when Rodzos took 3rd place for the second Amiibo tournament, I could not gift him the Steam gift card because of the time zone currency differences over to Russia. I guess I still could. Like, I made it work with him. I don't think it was the currency difference. There was something weird. I think it was just Russia. So, alright, we'll just ban all Russians from the tournament. That's not true. I like my Russian viewers. Good idea. No, we'd lose a lot of cool people if we got rid of the Russians. Chingo, Ophelia, Rod? Nah. They're cool as hell. I think they're all Russian, right? Alright. Focus. I'm pleased to announce the first ever Poison Type sending you to fan art competition this upcoming Friday, week from today. Will be... If you're Russian, you get a different prize, Carlos Rib.
Men87 said, I'm pleased to announce the first ever Poison Type Extended Universe Fanart competition. This upcoming Friday, a week from today, is the first ever Poison Type Extended Universe Fanart competition.
No. Bath stream? The winner gets a private bath stream. How's he doing that? I don't ask questions. Wait, what happened? I was getting food? Nothing, don't worry about it. What do I say? Like, come flex your art muscles in the poison pen. Come and draw pictures. Yeah, Chingo, I was talking about how for an amiibo tournament I ran a couple months ago, a Russian fellow won second place, and it would not let me gift him the $5 Steam gift card. Yeah, you can't gift Steam gift cards, but you can gift games? Oh, really? If they're not blocked? Noted. Just ban Russians like the concept? No, that's what I was actually saying, is I like my Russian viewers. If they're not blocked in the receiver's country. So no Dead or Alive Extreme. Venus Vacation. He's not gonna like it when I make him buy 30 copies of Future Ranger. You're not Russian. Is it the volleyball game? Eh. My friends tried gifting me Rainbow Six Siege, but it was the same with Black Ops 3. Yeah, you can just... I mean, all you really gotta do for that is VPN yourself into a separate country. Like I did with Singapore to get Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation. Can you play Future Ranger? No. Not as simple as that? It worked for me. Genuinely. I had to change my Steam location, too. But... no, Epic Games thinks I'm French. Can I get you another copy of Fruita Ranger? Literally no? Unless there's Fruita Ranger DLC. Alright. Come join... Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad at making announcements? Russian cards are blocked anywhere else? Like video cards? Graphics cards? Playing cards? Magic cards? What kind of cards, Shingo? Debit cards, got it. Thank you, Mindy, you're right.
Men87 said, hey Poison, focus.
Sun says stop typing. She can't. Okay, bye-bye, Art Pill Goobers. No, I'm doing it now. I can't believe you've been typing this for like 6 minutes. You can't believe that? Really? After everything else we've been through today, Vera? This is surprising you? There's a limit on reactions. True. Yeah, there you go. I found it the hard way. There's a limit on reactions. It's true. There's only so many. Okay, we can throw up one more. We're gonna remove just the question marks. So now we can add one more. Let's do it like this. I'm back again. Did I miss anything? Literally no. Recording the intro for the Isaac stream took way longer than this. That was like 40. That was 45 full minutes of this garbage. We've only been here for like 8 minutes. That's fine. We'll be showing off all the entries live on stream, and giving away why am I stuck? Why? Look, I just like shut down for a second. Just there we go. Is that good? Because favorite does imply it doesn't have to be any good. It's just if I like it, right? Or, alternatively... You spelled favorite wrong? Sorry, where'd the reactions go? They're there. Alternatively, you know what we could do? Hey mods, would you like to be a judges panel for this? No rigging for yourself. I was gonna submit something, but you can't judge your own. How about that? I'm okay with submitting something not being eligible for a prize. Maybe. Well, what? That could be cool. That could be fun. I could get like the 3U plus like maybe Shark and Mongo if they're free, if Mongo's awake. And if any of you are unavailable, it could be don't get Mongo. He should be eligible to win. You could always get Kylie as a filler when a mod submits a piece. Mods have their own prize, just a mod competition. Okay. Hey everyone! Poison Type here. I'm pleased to announce the first ever Poison Type Extended Universe fan art competition. You have 1 week to create art of your favorite stream-related content, chat member, meme, anything poison type adjacent that you like. This upcoming Friday, a week from today, August 11th at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Wait. What am I waiting? What am I waiting? What am I waiting for? I have school Friday? Do it at 7 p.m. Eastern Time? 6:30? This is cringe. Someone should throw a brick through the window of Mindy's school? Wait. What, Rom? I'm waiting. 7 p.m. you get home? I can't hold off the competition till 7, Mindy. That's impossible. Oh, I don't actually know what we're waiting for. Okay. Should I really hold it up for Mindy? Well, I mean, this could be a short competition. We could what if there's like, everyone in chat's like, yeah, and we get like 7 entries, and the whole thing takes 15 minutes. We could do, yeah. Question. Yes, Terravin. New Super Metroid World Record just happened. Was it Oats? Who did it? Are videos allowed in this or only art? Yes, it was. That's dope. Any percent or 100? That's awesome. Good for him, man. That dude's on the grind all the time. Over 9 seconds? Jeez. That's wild, dude. Good for Oats. Are videos allowed in this or only art? He's literally crying. I don't blame him. Especially if there's no new skips and that's just perfect play. That is nuts. $7 p.m. Eastern Time is like 5 a.m. here. What are you doing? What are you doing up? It's 7 a.m. You've been up since 5 a.m. Where are you from? Are you also a Russian? Do not question the ROM? Got it. So, Kazakhstan? Dope. Well, thanks for burning the midnight oil with me here. It's 3 a.m. here. We're almost done. We're almost done. I don't want to start at 7. We're gonna start at 6, and Mindy, you're gonna join us when you join us. I can probably stall for time to get you in here. That's the compromise. You understand? That's how it is, Mindy. Besides, you know, if I ever do anything, it takes me like a half an hour to set up the stream anyway, right? So maybe I'll buy some time. Maybe I'll show off some like old Poison type fan art. Let's do it like that. I guess. Thank you for your understanding in this matter. Okay, so I think it was ending anyway. Wait, Poison, I have something? What's that, Tervin? Don't hit enter yet? No, I was gonna throw a couple rules in. Give me a second. Got it. Rule 1, no AI art? No, I'd be down for AI art. Do what you want to do. And if the judges don't care for it, they just don't win. I'm totally down for AI art. No Poison? Yes, Poison. Rule 2, no cannibalize? No AI, trust me? Why? We've had the discussion about like the ups and downs and ins and outs of AI art. AI sucks ass is not art. AI steals other people's art. Oh, we had a tough time with this discussion when it came back up. AI is controversial, probably shouldn't. I don't think literally a single person in here likes AI art. I think it's really cool. I don't think it should be used for commercial purposes, but I think just for screwing around, if someone can't do art and wants to slap in and change everyone around with it, like, it can be something that could be funny. Is it this conversation again? Yeah, and the AI dislikers have good points, and I'm not saying that they're wrong. You can use it to make stupid images. I've had a great time using it to make stupid images, you know? You're allowed to use AI art if you trace it after you make it. Like, literally print it out and get wax paper. Especially if it's a competition. I'm still developing an opinion. If that's like the overwhelming sentiment, we can take it off this time, and I can do more with it. Replace the date and time with this. It'll auto-convert time zones for people. Really? If someone types poison type fan art and wins, that's gonna suck so much ass. Wait, so wait, what does that say? It'll auto-convert time zones for people? Nice Pride logo? Shark made that at the beginning of June. June was Pride Month, right? I'm about it. I've been meaning to change it back, but I've been lazy. It was May? Where does the time go, dude? It's still Pride Month? Every month should be Pride Month. But I'm probably going to change the logo back to the original colors soon. Can we get a Fish August logo? No. I'm gonna bring it back to the regular one. But I'm still happy as a straight guy having a super gay space, even if the logo wasn't rainbow. Happy Pride Month again. Okay. So what's this gonna do? Check my message, you'll regret it. I'm gonna go through and read everyone's DMs later. But for now, I just want this. Replace the date and time with this. So this is specifically going to show up as this, right? Okay. What do you think of the cars I sent you? Broom broom. Yeah, Chingo, yours is the only DM I read. Okay. Week from today. So I replaced the whole date at time. So that's good. Okay, we'll see how it comes up. Week from today, we'll be showing off later. Here's live on stream. I learned about this like a year ago. It is pretty sweet. Why does pulling up my old tabs bring up Oat again? I wanted the Dark Moon Caverns music back. Just because I'm like, yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done with the stream. We're not. Yeah, that was Oat. So let's finish this up. We're almost done. It's only been an hour and 14 minutes. It's been 4 hours of just straight screwing around. And again, it means so much that you guys just hang out and like it here. And like each other. Thanks. Check my message or I'll regret it. I'll get the messages, I promise. This has been a really fun stream. Okay, you have 1 week to create art of your favorite stream-related content. Should I think I'm gonna make on this Friday, should I make just like a fan art competition channel? And honor system, any of the judges won't look at it and I won't look at it until like the day of. That sound good? Okay. You should probably have a mod looking at it to be safe. True. Or just the mods can't, well, maybe just having me and all the mods blind to a channel isn't gonna work. Unmodified? Yeah, because I mean, something that I think AI is good for is like getting inspiration for stuff, right? So I don't know if like you put in a. Shut up. So no AI art. How about AL art? How about ALF art? No sinks? No sinks. Who's Al? Al Bundy, the dad from Married with the Children. Well, there goes my idea. Dude. Does that ruin the whole competition for everybody? I don't want like 12 pictures of me pissing in a sink. Let that sink in. I'm gonna ban you, Sunset. Welcome back, Remy. No! There. Is that better? Is that good? Should make no seeing a pepper clause. I like that more when it was just no sinks. But that breaks people's hearts. It's almost scary you have to specify it that much. I'm trying. All right, we'll leave it there. That's fine. Good? Okay. Because I would have taken it in stride if someone had like a really nice fan art and the background was just like a sink on the corner of... No. Use your discretion in what's... No, that's fine. That's fine. Is that good? I'm gonna do a poison type interpretive dance. Mindy dance reveal? I don't know about y'all, but I'm a rather big fan of AI art. If you have vision for something, no talent, you can still create something novel. I agree. I also agree with the idea that it steals other people's art. I think you can use it to as a foundation for something to build something cooler. I think for personal use, it can do cool things. I understand it's a minefield. Hello, Promethean. I think just get good at art. I think it's awesome. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. Learning art is the whole reason to art. That. I think it's a fascinating look into what iterative computer programming can do. And I think it's bad when corporations use it to steal other people. Okay. I think it's awesome. We're done talking about it. We're done talking about AI. Always after we spit great arguments. I'm not disagreeing with you. I just have my own... In this context, AI art is what? Poison bathtubs? Sure. Draw me in a bathtub. In terms of a contest, AI art should be disallowed, but I just mean in general it makes great stuff. I think that's a good enough take for this. I can agree. That's fine. That's good enough. That's good enough. Nothing on NSFW and AI art are two different rules. It's fine the way it is so far. What else should I say? Any medium. Nothing AI. Nothing not safe for work. Check your phone? I'm busy fighting with myself with an audience. Yes, you can. I'm ending stream in just a second. We're almost done. It's nagging at me. I'm mad. What? What is? The different rules? Now, this is just what we're disallowing, and that's fine with me. Canvas requirements? No. Whatever you want. It has to be charcoal. Also, can you guys hear that? Is that affecting my sound quality? Because the AI just kicked in. The AI. The AC. Yes, but it's not annoying. It's fine. You can just kind of hear a hum in the background. I tried setting up my noise gate with that, and it just did not work. The AI are taking over. It's more like a grumble. I don't hear it? Okay. Alright, the AI kicked in inside of Carlos. He's gonna bite me. Alright, we're getting spooky scary. Let's finish this up. Any medium is fine. No things. Hi, Kylie. I'll be opening up a new fan art competition channel the day of the competition. Make sure telling us the spoiler images in there.
Why are pants here?
Why are pants here? Because I brought pants down in case I wanted to put on pants. And I didn't put on pants. Chat's into it when I do the knee reveal. That's all. Hi, Kylie's pants. No, they're my pants. I'm not wearing Kylie's pants around. Put them on Carlos? Carlos has been through enough today. It looks like a pretty cozy basement. It's really nice. It's been Kylie's music studio. You sure your boss got the wrong impression when you told him you stream? He left a while ago. It's fine. What do you think of AI art in video games? I don't want to have this conversation. I think it's awesome. That's cool. All right. I'll be opening up a new thing. When you enter your basement, just go la 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 la. No. This is the last thing we're gonna type. Then we're done. We're done. That's good, right? Is this good? I think this is good. So you have 1 week to make an art. Be showing off the entries then. No way you're... Sup, Abel? Sorry I haven't said Mother 3.5 an hour. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we got it. I think this is good. I think we got it. Any medium is fine. We'll be doing the channel. No AI generated art. Nothing not safe for work. No syncs. Is there anything else I should ban explicitly? And this is clear enough, right? Stream related content, chat member, meme, anything poison type adjacent. No copyrighted material? That's not a bad idea. But I don't think anyone is just gonna post Saya's chandelier with me screaming over it. Wait, before you go check, can you hear the toilet flush? No way, especially not with a... Yes, I can absolutely hear the toilet flush. My microphone. The pipe from the toilet. Guess I didn't think about that one, huh? Carly, while I'm streaming, please use the sink. Stop saying that! Stop encouraging... Okay, so I think we're done. I think I can send this. I think in addition to pinging everyone, because some people have everyone... No, don't, not just me. There you go. For people who have everyone pings muted. No, this is good, right? Does anyone have any feedback? We'll do like a last sentence. Write the whole thing. I have one more change. Put it in MLA format first. Is that good? Capitalize your name, dude? I don't really see why, but alright. Name, teacher, subject, date. The date is easily spelled out? It does not. All caps when you spell the man's name. If you're not shouting at me, what are you even doing? What was I gonna say? Add emojis to spice it up. Not a bad call. Oh, that's why I have one more thing after this. Okay. Capitalize your eye? I never capitalized anything. That's good. And the last thing. Here's the big question. Is it 1 entry per person? Or 3 entries per person as long as they use different mediums? So everyone can post like 1 picture, 1 video, 1 rap album cover. I think 1 entry that counts per person, but you can keep submitting if you want. Poison, if you handcraft a sink out of clay and like carve me out of marble, I think you should do it 1 entry per person, but everyone submits regularly. But everyone submits constantly. I'm telling you, it'll be like Poison type Oscars, so you could submit an entry per category. I don't know how many submissions we're actually gonna get. Like I'm expecting like 10, right? I don't think we're gonna get like. Not everyone's gonna come out for this. Way more than half of my community has the at everyone muted at this point, right? Maybe like 75%. If it's a frequent thing, an awesome infomercial fan art reel at the bottom of the screen of the opening screen seems awesome. I was gonna do it on the BRB screen. Encouraged to submit as much as you'd like for the slideshow. All right, and closing. Whether you're a background or a Y, though, or anything in between. I don't like typing shit. Christy, hello, you're just in time. Point, if you had a paragraph paper due by midnight, you were typing this at 11, you would have missed the deadline. Well, luckily, I have my own schedule, because I'm the streamer. Garbage posting sounds like I'm, like, the MS Paint slander? No, it's just if you don't have, like, Clip Studio art. I'm playing F1 2016. Why is my name being said? Let me see. Because this is the kind of art you've submitted to the fan art channel before. That's why your name came up. Yeah, why though? They're all saved. I see why AI art must be banned now. Yeah, because if you do what God gives you, and classics come up. Oh, Terramin. I'm gonna disappear in a second too. What's a better way? Makes me chuckle how dumb I am. Not dumb, you're a visionary. Your hands just don't cooperate. No, all are welcome to submit to me. No, all are welcome to... For the last thing, for the last sentence, I wanna... Can you mark as read all of your DMs, please? No, I have to read and respond to them all after the stream. Trudy sent me 11. I'm gonna get to it. I'm excited to see my DM is so important. They're all important to me. Are these really in my frequently used? Why is broccoli in here? I don't think I've ever sent this emoji. Broccoli is there for health eating. That's gas, send it. Alright, do you think this is good? You can hold shift to do multiple of the same one? I actually did know that. I just wanted the one. We can do two. Alright. Sorry, gang. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, you can always post more later. Alright, is this good? Pleased to announce, 1 week. First comment will be, where's the TLDR? I'm just gonna take away mods' abilities to post announcements. Cool, we got it. So wait, does this really work? This is just gonna be the thing? Skull? Yada boobs? Can't you guys just react with something nice? Can we have something that isn't yada boobs? Get out of here. Flesh cube, yada boobs, stop it. Just put like a heart first, then you can do whatever you want. That's good, thank you. That's okay. Good. I'm gonna click on the smiley face and the heart and the cool. So it looks like more people are being nice to me. You make fun of yada boobs? No, I just didn't want it as the Hi, Clover. Can I submit my cat in a pirate hat for a thing? Is that poison type related in any way? Can you check the cars now? I already looked at the cars. I looked at the cars. I said, those are nice cars. Broom, broom. Flesh cube is good. Is there a super flesh cube react? Is that... Send some more? Playing for peeps. What up, PFK? Do I have more message requests, too? He's getting mad? I need to... Yo, Spunk! Spunk, thank you for the 14 month. Thank you for beatboxing, Spunk. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is another Why Though classic. This is the caliber of work that we're going to be expecting for the fan art. Okay. Did Diddy Kong racing music run out? No, I wanted Spunk to be able to get his message heard across the world. Do you accept Spelunky 2 skins? Sure. There you go. Chat, you heard it here first. You heard it here first. Fan art contest. We'll be determining the judges panel and the prizes over the course of the week. But there you go. We got a cool thing we're going to be doing on next Friday. Cool. Why are you Halloweeny? Your background just clicked. What? Huh? Oh yeah, this is my new home for streaming now. That's my skeleton. His name is Carlos. I think that does it, right? Is that the stream? We went 4.5 hours without playing any games, and I had a really good time. I hope you had a good time too. It's a good stream, chat. Can you keep face cam for a whole day and just do your stuff? No. Cool, now raid playing for keeps? Can't tell me what to do. I second this. It's... I'm gonna do what I want. Probably not gonna be that. So... I don't know, we're gonna be doing something on Monday, right? I don't know what, we're gonna be doing something on Monday. Come on back for some video games. It's going to be fun. Yeah, I think maybe this Sunday we'll do... Maybe this Sunday we'll do another AJE run. It's been a minute, right? Huh. Yeah, no, we'll figure it out. Haven't streamed in a year and a half. No, we need a raid message. Hi, Noel. All right, well, I guess that's fine. Again, today was a blast. Thank you for just screwing around with me. I'm glad I get to do these just chatting streams, messing around streams like more often. Hi, Andrew. I see you out there. It's really, really fun. Thank you for making my life fun all the time, chat. Expect more cool things. I never know what to say now. You're so awesome. I'm waiting for the retrospective stream. Isn't that what this was? Didn't we do a retrospective stream today? On Sunday, do you want to do a retrospective of this stream? Just watch all the clips from it? I need more?